Where's my music gone? What's happened? What is this track? It's like 5 minutes of nothing at the end. Anyway, let's get cracking. Right. Oh no, wrong button. I think that's the right button. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, 7 everybody. How you doing post-Christmas? Did we all have a nice time? My time was wonderful. We had a really nice Christmas day. She had a high temperature running up to Christmas, but she was fine in herself. She had some Calpol, which is just kind of like a child paracetamol. Brought the temperature down. She was fine after that. She'd had a bit of a runny nose and whatnot. Rachel's come down with it now. I've got a little bit of it. I'm quite all right, just in general bodily functions, if you know what I mean. But quite blocked, sinus-wise. So I do sound a little odd. But aside from that, I'm doing great. It's annoying, especially for Rach, because she's looking after some this afternoon, so it's not going to be fun for her. But yeah, I'm doing great. Had a lovely Christmas. Very happy and excited to be back working now. I have missed hanging out with you guys. I've played quite a bit of Star Citizen. I just played on my alt account. The difficulty can be balancing the work and fun. Like, I'm a backer, first and foremost, so that's where I want to prioritize my time, right? Just enjoying the experience of 4.0 without it feeling like work. So I've just gone on my alt account and just did more Zero to Hero off-grid stuff, and it's been such a joy. Not to say every time it's been smooth sailing, but I have had a great time. Anyway, let's see who's here. Red, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. How are you doing today? Nvidia coming in with the 42-month resub, and Rhino with the 4-month resub as well. I think that's everybody. No, it's not. Sandman with the 90-month resub. Oh, and the Sandman and Red subs at tier 2 as well. Much appreciated, guys. Let's start with Twitch. So Sandman, Rhino, Deacon, Ehawk, Space Guy, Spacey Jones, Bright Valley, Johnny, Nvidia, of course. Oh, my eyes. That's the other thing. Kind of like trying to focus. Oh my good God. What is going on? Hang on, man. Valorant, thank you for giving out a gift sub. Tango and T-Rex, thank you for 5 gift subs. Beers and party, please. This is going to take some catching up. That's 6. That's 6, right? Thank you. Keep those beers and parties rolling. I'll do them as well while I'm trying to keep up with everything. Cambe, how you doing? Pyro so broken, is it? Yeah, you're holding off. That's a good idea. If it's really bad for you right now, wait until CIG are back and they've had a chance to fix these major issues that we've been having. Colon, thank you so much for the follow. Anyone else? Kildra with the follow as well. Johnny with a cheer. Exclamation cheers. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Johnny. Such a big milestone with the new foundational tech. Yeah. So it was bound to be a bit of a... Yes. Yeah, exactly. All things considered. This is probably the smoothest rollout we've had of a patch. Even with non-Cortex stuff, it's actually been really smooth. Like, it's not been. That's a lie. I don't know what I'm saying that for. It's not true at all. Bretley, Simmel, Grr, Red Barchetta, Tomato King, Wheelie Bod, Solomon, Uriel, Valorant, of course. Oh, sorry, hang on. Valorant. What's going on there? How does that work? You gave out a... Oh, they've... Is Valorant the game? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Valorant, you've given out a gift sub. We added 1 gift sub to Tango and T-Rex. Is this something to which... Does Valorant exist? What am I looking at here? Oh, man, I'm so confused. Deacon, thank you for gifting a 3-month sub to Bright Valley. YouTube, I will get to you in a second. I do apologise. Thank you so much. Beers and party, please. Keep it going. I can't keep up with what's happened. We've only just begun. I'm poorly, and my brain is not working. Real Exodus. Volume check. Oh, is it a bit loud? Yeah, it is a bit. Thank you. There we go. Where else we got? I was just telling chat my install has so many issues. I've just gone back. Have you been playing version 3, Bright? Sorry to hear that, mate, but thankfully they've left it up for that reason, haven't they? Because it's very much hit or miss, and a lot of it really depends on what you're doing. Let me get through YouTube, and we'll talk about it in a sec. Design, how you doing? Welcome. Now to YouTube. Jocko, Sandman, Tim, Ty, Demonic Steve, Fury, Alcatraz. Yes, ask away, my friend. Do you know why it is rather janky to use despite good settings? What do you mean? I think they've changed certain things. What I need to do is I'll pull up my TOBII settings that I use now, because I think they've changed from the previous settings that I had, where they changed something and it became a little janky. But I've spent a bit of time just adjusting things. So what I'll do is when we jump in, I'll show you my current TOBII settings so that you can readjust from there, because they've certainly rolled out some other things. And I don't know exactly what it is, but I've messed around with it and it seems to be working all right. Dude had picked up a 90 in. There's no scratches or dead pixels or anything when I pick it up, so I think I got lucky with a smoking deal. Picked up a 90 inch what, TV? Deplorable, so bad guy. Amine, Dan, JJ, Mother Fig, Simple Steaks, Old Peculiar, Hillybilly, Solomon 07, everybody. So yeah, I've been having a mixed experience with 4.0. The last 2 days that I've jumped on, it's been better, but still my main issues, as I said in the video, are hangars not opening for me. Or mine opens, but whoever I'm twinned with an instance, that doesn't open, so I can't get out. And then I ended up just going through different regions, region swapping to see if I can find one where it works. And then I eventually got out, and then missions have been hit or miss, but the one that I did recently worked fine, which was an entry hauling mission. But then I don't do much of those anyway. I tend to live out in the verse, not really going back to port. Again, coming back to try and offload a cargo job. I couldn't get a hangar, I went away, I did something else, came back again, and I was able to get in. So it's really hit or miss, and I think there are certain other things that you can be doing in Star Citizen 4.0 that are worse than what I tend to do. But yeah, so like performance-wise, stability-wise, great. We're on a good foundation here for 4.0 because the rest are just bugs and issues with systems that they are refactoring. So all in all, as much as it might seem like, oh my god, what has happened? This is like a traditional, typical Star Citizen launch. It's actually a very positive launch. But they have been working over the Christmas period, putting out hotfixes for all things. Whether they've fixed them all or not is like quantum traveling. I think people are still suffering from the quantum travel bug where it slams you into things or takes you to the middle of nowhere. Thank you all for the hype train level 4, by the way. So it's still very hit or miss. But I have had more cravings to play, more nostalgic feelings again playing this one versus any other patch before, and just the smoothest, more performance-friendly experience that I've ever had. But there is still a lot to do, and once they're back, which I'm assuming they'll be, trickling in over the course of the holidays. Not everyone back full swing, but a few people coming in and doing things up until they're all back. We should start to just see all of these issues getting fixed. Because as we heard from Chris in that letter from the chairman, performance, stability, bug fixing, and content. So taking this new foundation, which in my opinion is certainly a new era for Star Citizen. It is without a doubt a new era from what I'm experiencing. Fixing the bugs and the issues with the refactors to the transit system, the social systems, ironing out the bugs with instances, the instance hangers and using instances going forwards for like habs and things. What else was there? Oh, something else. So, social. Oh, missions. getting the mission system refactor polished and ironed out, and then introducing all these dynamic missions, we're going to see just things being less janky and it feeling more like a finished product, just lacking content, right? So it should feel like a finished product in terms of performance, bugs, and so forth, a lot more than it has done, just lacking that content, which is where we're going to start seeing things roll out as well, which is great news. Oh, anyway, let me catch up. Bonus subs are they? Okay. Because of another game. Is it Valorant? It's not a so Valorant isn't a person, then that's based on the game they're on about. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Sacrome, welcome. Glad to see you too. Thank you so much. Yeah, I had a great Christmas. Thankfully, the bugs, the cold didn't really hit us until somewhat after Christmas, so we had a nice Christmas. End of year come in. Thank you for that. You're more than welcome, Kambe. Thank you for hanging out. Ruski, welcome. Been earning money doing ROC. Has that been working all right? And then losing it all trade. Yeah, fair enough. Erin is welcome. Hangar's eating ships and your Atlas teleporting into the... Yeah, it seems like there's something going on with instancing where we're sort of merging with someone else. Transam JC, how you doing? Where you're seeing like someone else's instance. Whether it's the same person each time, like we're twinned, you know, like villages or towns tend to be. I don't know if that's what's happening. But again, it's instances that need to be ironed out. What we're talking about, the sandworms. I don't mind the idea of them coming up with this premise that the juvenile sandworms are smuggled out and then introduced into other locations, even just as like pets and stuff, because it happens in the real world. I think it's a really cool idea. Obviously, a lot of the lore of Star Citizen will be retconned massively to fit the actual new direction, because a lot of the lore was written before we even had the idea of procedural planets. But yeah, having these, different styles of, or different species of Valakar is pretty cool. Hemp God, how you doing? I'm thinking about buying this with one of my friends. Do you recommend going from... you don't have to go super big in terms of multi-crew. You can just go somewhat, like Spirit C1, Zeus style, Constellation size. Something small enough where two people can run it consistently. And you still have a lot of good experiences with other elements of the game. Rather than, say, two single-player game. Because it's cool to be walking around on board of a ship. And also, with engineering coming relatively soonish, it's going to be important to have an extra hand on board to help, right? Calvin, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 70 months. How are you and yours? Much appreciated. You have a nice Christmas. 6 years, 70-month resub. Crazy. JK Power, how you doing? Question, what missions tasks work the best? I think hauling is doing all right, but still temperamental. Other than that, I haven't done too much. Yo, Kevsky, you don't think I'm sounding too sniffly? I'm hiding it well. City Gamer, you're taking a break from Star Citizen until the major issues, the bugs are resolved. One of my accounts is stuck in Clash. Yes, the prison bug is a bad one, where you literally get stuck and you can't do anything to get out of it. Your other account is stuck in a space station with the lifts and doors not working. Good frames, though. Yeah. It's like, oh my god, Star Citizen is so unplayable. But frame-wise, it's amazing. Yeah, I absolutely, City. I think for those people who are questioning whether they should or shouldn't play, by all means try the 4.0 preview, which is essentially live but not live. It's kind of like a preview of what live will be, but anything you do in the preview build will persist through. So it's all part of the same thing, but it is definitely not solid. So, yeah, by all means, wait until they're back from holiday. They've, a 4.0.1 build has come out, or a 0.2 build to fix the majority of the issues. Then jump in. Because it can be frustrating, because you want to get in and you want to progress. Because we can progress, and we can probably progress for quite a while before they wipe again. But it's not without its problems, and it's frustrating because you're just wanting to keep going. Jocko, it would be funny if they let us experiment with the smuggling. Like, where can it survive and change? Well, yeah, I would expect to some degree it'll work that way. Obviously, if you introduce the Valakar into a world without oxygen, and it needs oxygen, it'll just die. If the temperatures are not right, too extreme, it'll just die. If they are manageable, like, surely this whole thing will be systemic. So potentially you can do that kind of thing and just sort of see where they manage to live and flourish and reproduce. It's a good idea. Brian, how you doing? Just upgraded your AM5 motherboard. Sorry, just upgraded to a new AM5 motherboard, a 9800 X3D, 64 gig of RAM, and my gosh, what a difference. Steady 70 in stations and 120 capped in space. 120 capped? Do you know what's funny? That's really exciting, by the way, mate. I'm looking forward to doing the same myself soon, but I don't know when. But yeah, it's like, when I thought, I once jumped out of my seat while in the Intrepid quantum traveling. I think this was the PTU, in fact. And I fell out of the ship. I knew getting out, it was a bad idea. But my frames went up to 313. I was like, what the hell? I'd never seen it like that. Obviously, it's irrelevant because I'm in the middle of nowhere. I can't do anything, but I found it quite funny. Valasaur, welcome. It also would kind of make sense if they were used as terraforming creatures. That's a nice idea. Yeah, I like that idea. Where to kind of turn the soil, freshen it up a bit, introduce them as young, what do you call them, juveniles. And then as they grow, they start churning the soil, creating more. I mean, the problem is, you'll then go to plant something and be eaten. So I don't know, like introducing them as, it's a bit like these people that get tigers for pets, as tiger cubs. And they're like, oh, they're cute. And then they're eaten by a tiger. It's that kind of premise. So it's a nice idea. But in all honesty, I don't know how that's going to play out. So I would say, Hemp, take a look at the Spirit C1 from Crusader or the RSI Zeus. I think they might be a little bit more expensive than the Cutlass Black or the Freelancer, but both the Cutlass and the Freelancer are quite old ships in terms of up-to-date tech. They're fine ships, especially the Cutlass. It's got a lot of firepower. But, yeah, if you're happy to push it a little bit further, the Zeus is a nice one. You've got the Clipper for more cargo, or the ES for, well, technically a better scanner when that comes, and extended fuel tanks. But the C1's a good option as well. Can you show the TOBIIs? Yes, I will do, Ruski. I will. Once I get in game, I'll show my TOBII and you can all take a picture. It's still 20% off until, I think, January the 3rd. Then it'll go to full price. But, they'll have more sales throughout the year. So don't worry about picking one up straight away if you're not too fussed. But, yeah, they've changed some things. And when I first jumped into the PTU for 4.0, it was like, what the hell's happened? So I've spent a bit of time adjusting it. I would say it's about 90% there. It was good lurking. Figured out I would say hello. I had a good Yuletide. Best is doing awesome. She thinks the PC of his... Oh, the pic of you guys. Not. Hey, the pic's beautiful, Calvin. You look great, both of you. Glad you had a nice holiday, though. Nice Yuletide. For the prison bug, you need to region hop. You hopped from EU to Asia to Australia to USA, and then on USA you got out. Good to know. So if you are stuck... This is the other thing as well. I jump in. On many occasions, Rach would have gone to bed, about whatever, like 9:30, for example, especially when now she's ill. And I would jump in and I'll just start trying to play. On many occasions, for a good 2 hours, I spent all my time just trying to get out the hangar. And then the last 2 times I've played... I think last night, maybe the night before, or the night before that. It wasn't last night because I was so ill and tired. But I jumped in and it was great. There was no problems when you remove the hangars. But yeah, if you're stuck in the prison, as Carlos says there, try server hopping, region hopping. Yeah, the 4.0 preview is kind of a PTU build, but the progress will continue on. It's not what they would class as a live let's go kind of thing. Pooping well standing, how you doing? You've got a 5800, a 3080, 12 gig, 3080, 32 gigs of RAM, and routinely get 52 to 56, very specific, in stations, then 110, 115 in space, and I'm content with it. I saw someone saying, my CPU only allows me to get 30 to 50 frames, so I'll wait until they've optimized it more. I'm like, fucking hell, you must be new. That's good. That's like, we're winning with that much. Yeah, to be fair, I've got a 10900K and a 3080 and 32 gig of RAM, DDR4 RAM at that. And on average, I would say around landing zones, certain heavy areas, about 35 to 50, sometimes 60. If I'm in like my own hangar, it'll go up to 70, 80. And then when I'm out in space, it's into the hundreds. So in all honesty, they've done a good job with optimizing. A Dune remake to fit Star Citizen's lore. No, they've got to keep it separate. It's got to be its own thing. Absolutely. D-Star, welcome. Lava Dog, welcome. Ice, welcome. It's been really, really good and really bad sometimes. I'm sticking it out. I've lost multiple ships, and yeah, that's the thing. And black screens. Thank you, Ice, and to you. But yeah, it's been a real mixed bag. But I've been very happy with what I've seen, and you know, we've been chasing. CIG have been chasing server meshing for what, 6 years since they sort of started putting it into action after. I don't know what it was. Maybe bind culling. It's all, you know, it's been a long process, hasn't it? And what they managed to achieve by the end of the year, getting it onto the preview channel, the bugs, they've hotfixed a good chunk of them. They still exist in many areas, but I am having the best time I have had in a long while and the most stable and consistent time. Once you get through once I get out of my hangar and I don't need to return, the only other gripe is just VoIP. Aside from that, everything seems to be working pretty good. But, you know, missions, I don't tend to do missions all that much. I rely on organic gameplay, so that doesn't really bother me. But, yeah, there's a lot to do when they get back. But kudos to them for actually getting server meshing out the door. And it working really well. It's not even like we've just got the tech working. Hopefully it'll hold up. It's like it is holding up. It is more than holding up. And they've optimized. It's given them a lot of freedom to do other things because they've certain things are no longer needing to be tracked by the server itself, their own systems. So it's actually handling a lot better. And that's just the first rollout of it, right? They've had it, they've optimized it, they've tested things with the configuration. And this is where we're at after they've done that for the first time. Going forwards into 2025, they will be continuing to optimize, continuing to test, try different mesh configurations. We're up to 600 players. With the first rollout of 4.0, I was like 350, I'm fine with that. They've got it to, technically 500 soft cap, 600 hard cap, and they're still going to keep trying. So, pretty excellent stuff. Oh, it didn't work for you, City region swapping. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. I think they said the human eye can... Well, technically, anything lower than 30, you can tell. But I can tell definitely between 60 and 30. So as much as... when it comes to Star Citizen, anything above 30, and I'm like, I'm fine with this. Kingfish, Gideon, Steve, welcome. Murky Water, welcome. Yeah, this is old. The Sandworm isn't in yet, but this year, he should be coming in. Or they. I don't know. Maybe it's a she. How do we tell? So, yeah, the Sandworm will be in this year. I don't think we're going to be far off at Monarchs. Arthurius, welcome. How's the black screening? So far, that's been the real annoyance. I've not actually had a black screen yet. Touch wood, I don't get any. Yes, a skeleton crew working on things like black screening. They've rolled out a hotfix for it, so give it a go and see if it works, but we'll see. Volatile, welcome. Your friend gifted you an Avenger Titan, which is really cool. You can do... press the wrong button. What am I doing? There we go. You can do that, but sadly your PC was not enough specs. A Ryzen 5 2600 and 2060, but I've got a Ryzen 7 5700, and now I can finally have fun. Yeah, the constant need to upgrade is there. It's definitely relevant, but I'm hoping now that server meshing is done, they can focus. Like, once the foundation is more solid, they can still continue to optimize. And I know they've done a bit of optimizing or testing on not lower rigs, but mid-range rigs to see where the optimizations can be there. Because sometimes, like, the majority of their optimizations are for high-end rigs. And if you're low, or for high-end graphic settings, if you're lowering the settings, sometimes it can have an adverse effect versus going high on everything, because that's where they're optimizing the most at this time. They will optimize, obviously, at each level, but sometimes going lower with, like, medium and so forth isn't beneficial. You was in the destination hangar and touched down, only had to unload and collect. Black screen, and this happened twice. That's annoying. Yeah, by all means, the Be My tracker, if you want to use that, go for it. I love my TOBII. I don't need to use anything else, but there are other options out there. They threw a bunch of servers at the problem, but that's what server meshing allows. If that's what's needed, do it. Marcon, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, that's good coffee. I need coffee. The black screen is the standard screen that comes up when you 30k or get booted for inactivity. The message window is... Oh, is that why they were saying just sort of click around and see if you can find the OK button and then you get booted back to the thingy? Levi, how you doing? I mean, yes, it's technically a fake demo. This wasn't a... what they were focusing on here was showing off procedural generation. So in 2016 or 2015, they decided they're not going to do static landing zones where you're taken down on rail. They were going to explore the premise of fully procedural planets. But they didn't want it to just, you know, No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous. They wanted to have them handcrafted as well so that they're unique. And they put this out in 2016 to show the progress they've made on procedural planets. But in usual fashion, they wanted to also show like kind of a mission and where they're going to with weather forcing you to have to land, being a sandstorm, and creatures and fauna like the Valakar. So yes, it's a tech demo, but it was also presented in a way of this is where we're going to, right? You're getting your first PC overhaul in about a decade, best ring. Going from an i7 6700K to a 9800 X3D. Gonna be nice to play it higher than 20 FPS. Yeah, I bet you're excited for that. I could be wrong, but Tony Z probably helped create StarSim because I was going over all we know about StarCitizen, about StarSim and Tony Z's work, and it's pretty much sounds the same. Yes, I think it's all part of the same thing. So it started off with his whole quantum simulation, and then it's evolved from there, but includes a lot of other things as well, like AI and the economy and everything else. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He's obviously still tinkering away there. Still, you can message me saying, hey man, what's this, Colin? Are you talking to someone else there? Is it worth switching from a 5700G? I don't know what a 5700G is, Flopper. I'm sorry, mate. I don't know much about... I've not been up to date with all the tech. If anyone can help, please do, though. Anyway, I'm going to jump in. Let's see what we can do. So, hang on. There we go. Plan is to... Off grid. Are you in yet, Deacon? Tony? I'm going to join... Oh, you're in the menus. All right, I'm going to join in on best. And we'll see how we go. This could go either way. As I say, it's very hit or miss as to whether things are going to work or not. As soon as we can get out the hangar, we're good. I might need to server swap to see if I can get out. But, yeah, the plan is off-grid, zero-to-hero stuff in my Intrepid. Deacon, who is now called Tony on with this character, is also doing it. So we're going to sort of run together. And the plan is to earn what we can, not necessarily doing missions, but scraping by, salvaging, scavenging, taking what we can and selling it to get ourselves kitted out and ready for Pyro. And then we're going to head through to Pyro and, yeah, kind of live out there. Playing catch-up. How you doing? All right. As always, let's just do that. Oh, TOBII. Ah. Yo, Yo, Sketto, how you doing? Flying into Pyro, doing my thing without visiting any stations, only returning to Stanton to sell or when low on fuel works. Working great, just need that 30k fix to hold up. Yeah, that's exactly the plan. Kind of seeing what I can get from Pyro that's worth selling. Thank you, Deke. And then, I need to check what gear I have. We'll get to the hangar first and foremost. See if we can get Deacon to come in, if you need to. And then, yeah, flying back to Stanton to sell everything. Finding the unique stuff and then coming back. You need to update your own PC because it's telling you it won't update Windows 11. Your motherboard and processor isn't working. As in, if you don't do that. Yo, Vaden, how you doing? Just logged off after 2 hours of playing. Had no issues. It's so nice playing for like anything from 2 to, God, 6 hours. Not that I had the time to do that, but I've seen people saying so. With very minor issues. I'm so excited for this era of Star Citizen. I really am. It's just going to be so fresh. Yo, Max Skinny, how you doing? Happy holidays? You have a nice time? Are you going to intrude you to one? Or are we waiting for me to go pro? You what, Colo? Go pro? Pro in what? So you can't update to Windows 11 due to the motherboard and processor being out of date. Oh boy, okay, yeah. Yeah, this, I suppose, we're still in 2024, aren't we? But yeah, moving into 2025, definitely going to put together. I'm actually thinking, because I've been dying to get my brother into playing Star Citizen. Whether or not he's truly interested or not, I don't know. But his laptop won't play it. And I'm looking at my PC now with a 10900K, a 3080, and soon to be 64 gig if I'm going to go that way just to kind of keep me going. It feels a little overkill for a stream machine. And for a stream machine, it's not going to be super expensive to put one together with sort of mid-range components just to handle the stream. So I'm thinking instead of using this current setup as a machine just for streaming, which does seem overkill. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just do this first. So TOBII settings. So what you want is from here. So those of you who have TOBII, if you want to take a picture of this, let me know when you've got it. Just take a picture of that. Let me know, and then we'll scroll down. You can take the rest of the pictures and get it going from there. Me, Alcatraz, by all means, mate. Yeah, Ryan SMB. Maybe don't send it just yet, because we might be on this for a little while. I'll give it 2 minutes, and then I'll scroll down. So take the pictures if you want them. Yes, I mean, people do play on Linux. Wonko plays on Linux, but it needs to be native, or you know what I mean. John, yes, thank you, mate. Did you have a nice Christmas? I am I'm an excitable Englishman. I really am. I don't look English. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't look English? Yeah, I'm really excited for going forwards. Really excited. Is it hard to run if you're not streaming? I mean, it has its challenges. It's definitely a lot better now that server meshing has started rolling out. When I'm not streaming, my frames are much higher. So it's not a hugely demanding game, but it can be. And at the moment, there are issues with RAM. Like I've got 32 gig of RAM and it's committing 25. Right, we're scrolling down. Disabled during interaction mode was the last one. So I'll take a picture of this. That's the next one, and then we'll scroll down again. Yeah, it's not that it's super demanding to run. It's just that it's pretty much unoptimized. So even the highest end PCs can struggle at times. But, you know, going forwards with server meshing as the foundation, it should give them more leeway to start optimizing, bringing in more graphical options as well that actually have meanings. My advice is just to try it and see how you get on. Play with some settings and whatnot. Yo, John, how you doing? Your character has been shard locked and stowed for days. I've tried every fix under the sun and nothing has worked. I was able to get a few comp boards while it worked. Can't wait to claim my ship eventually. Do you know the ship pool list? The ship pool list? What do you mean by the ship pool list? Do you mean like the loaner list? Yeah, it's very much CPU intensive more than GPU, but they are working to spread that. Unoptimized citizen. All right, we're moving on. So TOBII position, dead zone left, right is the last one. Right, now we're looking here, so take a picture of that, and then we'll scroll down to the next one. Yeah, 4.0 is night and day different in terms of performance compared to 3. Well, I was born in Northampton, but my surname is MacArthur, so I obviously am from Scottish heritage. But I've never lived in Scotland, aside from camping, I suppose. Do you think static server meshing will be... No, dynamic. Dynamic will be here this year. We've already got elements of dynamic in 4.0. Originally, it was going to be, static server meshing, later down the line, dynamic. We have certain elements of dynamic meshing. It is just not dynamic yet. But a lot of the work has been done to do that. So going on this year, I don't know how long it's going to take because I don't know what remains to be done nor how long that would take. But this year we should see it go to dynamic and then move on from there. So head sensitivity yaw. Let's scroll down. That's the next one. Get that one. Yeah, scraping panels seems to be a popular way of doing it. Mac Pigeon, how you doing? Welcome. An imposter Brit. Have I ever visited Wales? Not intentionally. Not that I don't want to, but not I think I may have stopped off at a place near Wales or in Wales en route somewhere else, but I haven't ever been to Wales for a reason. Yeah, the cobblers. So I was born in Northampton, lived in Daventry for 8 years, and then moved up north to Yorkshire because that's where my mum's family was, and she was from. Every time I play FIFA, I always join up with Northampton Town. Right, so head sensitivity roll for FPS. Let's scroll down. Boop. So now this is the next bit. And that's the last bit there. That's all you need. Just those two. So take a picture of that. I'll give it a couple of minutes, and then we'll get on. Daventry, Gideon. Yeah, you know it well. Fellow Yorkshireman. Who, me, Mr. Wilson. Rachel's a Yorkshire lady. I'm a Mercian. I think it's, well, I would say go for sticks first and then head tracking. Because if you've got a webcam, you can use head tracking somewhat okay. Like, for example, you can just go up here and go faceware. So if you've got a webcam, click on faceware, and that will allow your webcam to be used. But then go down here and go and choose your webcam from the list. And that will allow you to just use your webcam. It's not super optimized. It's not the best, but it'll do, right? And then get sticks. You prefer mouse and keyboard. Superior for you, not for me. You was there 2 years for a wedding. Nice. Middlemore Farm. Oh, I don't know that. Thing is, I was there 30 years ago. I lived there 30 years ago, so it's probably changed a hell of a lot. Yo, Mose, how you doing? I think he means what you get when you finish the pyro thing. What's that? I meant the list of ships. Oh, from the... Yeah, sorry, I see. From the contested zones. I don't know. I don't know what they are, and I don't think they would reveal that. I think they want to keep that somewhat secretive so that people go to the effort to figure it out, right? No, they've said that instead, like in terms of the dynamic and static, they've done a lot of work towards dynamic meshing that is in this build. That is in with the first rollout of static server meshing. Again, I don't know what that means or what it is, but they've said so themselves that they've made a lot of progress towards dynamic meshing with this build, or they've put in elements of that. So it's not a case of it's going to be one and then the other. It's they've changed the process and they've worked a lot of that dynamic meshing in. But again, I don't know enough about it, as you know. Yeah, no worries, Rooski. Best of luck, mate. Judge, welcome. If you do that stuff with the webcam, it has to be a certain place with your face. Yeah, I mean, you've got to have decent lighting with just your webcam. You need to have it at a certain range where it can actually see your face. That's why I like using something like TOBII, because it's infrared. So I like to play in the dark. I turn all the lights off. I couldn't have lights on. That's why I'm not super lit like most streamers. I'm a gamer before I'm a streamer. I'm a citizen, right? I want to play the game and enjoy it, not be an entertainer as such. Yo, Crater, how you doing? Good to see you. Bert, welcome. Just popped in to say hi to everyone. Sorry you can't really read or watch as the internet at work is guff. You'll catch the stream once you're home in January. Thank you for saying hello, Bert. Happy Christmas, my friend. Yes, so many people watch while lurking at work. It's so funny, Lance. How you doing, by the way? Oh, I don't know where it is. Tomato King, sorry, mate. No. I can't even... Does anybody remember where they were mentioning about the... I don't even know... What would it have been? When he jepped and his vast knowledge of what people say. A lit 420 stream. If you do get sticks, highly recommend the VKB NXT Gladiators. Yes, I second that as well. They're beautiful, beautiful sticks. Yeah, there's a lot of like things that they with TOBII that they say. You know, it's got to be Occupado. What are you doing? This is my hangar. Might have to knock him out. Oh, he's been kicked already. Yeah, there's certain things that they say with TOBII, like you can't have it on ultra wide screens. You've got to be less than a meter away. But in all honesty, it works fine. Oh, we just have the cutter in this. Hang on a minute. I'm sure I upgraded to the Intrepid. Let me just check something here. I've got too many accounts. I have one Zero to Hero for YouTube, one for Twitch. My Ari Wrath is YouTube. Oh, authentication code. Hang on. I need to see what my email is. Ay, ay, ay. I do everything to get planned, and then someone throws a spanner in it. What is it, 553? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's just log in and see whether I did get the upgraded, well, not upgraded, but to the Intrepid. Nope. Nope, I didn't. What? I don't know what I checked. Alright, well, we're with the cutter. So that's going to be an interesting one going forwards with Zero to Hero. Maybe I thought we will struggle on and see how we get on. Anyway, let's get the cutter out. Yo, Tidfu. Yeah, there are ways, you know, you can do it without having to spend money on head tracking. There's other ways. But for a more optimized experience, things like TOBII or TrackIR, you know, that's the more solid one. Your ship has been eaten by Port Tressler. Did you want to come down here and see if you can get it out in the hangar, maybe? Yo, Danger Hobo, how you doing? Air Arrow, welcome. I love Pyro. I haven't been through since it went live, though, because most of my characters I am starting with in Stanton and then working my way through there. Yo, Minnesota Wolf, how you doing? Sim wheel perfect for flying. Is it really? Check out Verpil. They're working on a series of actual yokes for space flight, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I have my TOBII mounted to the bottom of the monitor. You can get a mount that will just, like a desk mount, so you can sit it on your desk. It doesn't have to be that way. This is Arthur Cam. I'm so confused. I've got way too many accounts. Sure thing, Flopper. Alright, no worries, Deke. I need to get rid of my cash, so let's do that first. 20k wallet. What I'll do is I'll just send it to AAK. You want some money? Oh. Perfect. So we've got one. Starting out from scratch. We have mixed opinions on Verpil. You have the Constellation Alpha Prime's left stick, and you hate the Warbird pedals. So the sticks are good, but you're not a big fan of the pedals. Is that correct? This stuff I'm going to leave, because technically I'm starting out with nothing other than clothes and boots. Maybe a med pen. In fact, no, we'll start with nothing. Maybe just a pistol. Just to protect myself. And everything else I need to earn in game. Somehow. You're not fond of their support. Oh, okay. Andy Butts, how you doing? Is it very difficult to survive? And I guess a lot of that will depend on where you're going. If you're going to the main locations, like the settlements and places like that, then yes, it will be quite hard to survive because people will often shoot on sight. But if you're staying out of the way of most things, a lot of it is just timing. If you're going in and someone is there and they're, you know, aggressive, you're going to be done in. It's definitely something you need to get prepared for. Get armor. Like, my plan is to get a vehicle. I mean, we can still do it with this, but get a vehicle, like a ground vehicle, that I can load into my ship and then land so far out of a settlement where I won't be detectable. Drive in on the ground vehicle, loot what I can, come back, load it into my ship, and kind of get out of there, if that makes sense. From what I understand, Verpil and VKB are the sort of go-to best options for when it comes to starters and sticks. Obviously there are many other options, but that's what I've heard the most. I haven't used Verpil, so I can't comment on how good they are. I can only say what I've heard other people saying. But for me, VKB have just knocked it out of the park with all their stuff. Now I'm using gunfighters, but I was using NXTs for 3 years, had no problems with them whatsoever. And now I'm getting a bit more into dialing in these sticks and everything else. I've also set up one of the sticks. Oh, we've got the back door open. Okay. Let's just close that. I've also set up one of my sticks where on one of the hat keys, hang on, let's just come to a standstill. On one of the hat keys, you can press it in and a red light will come on, giving you access to 4, like, essentially that whole key again. So it's like an analog stick where you can either have it, you know, up, down, left, right. You can allocate it as an analog stick where it's more incremental, or other setups. But when you click it in, you have all that available again. And what I've done, so for the main thing, I've got it for switching screens. Unfortunately, it just randomizes which one it switches. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, I've managed to move it so that I can go up and down and move my screens. But then if I click it in and go into third person, I need to dial it in. It does this, so I can get some really nice, smooth pans. It's just too fast at the moment. But I've been using the VKB software, which is complicated, to try and reduce the amount of speed so that I can do proper panning. So my videos should start looking even more fancy with the B-roll once I've dialed that in. And then I click it again and I can go back to using the MFD toggle. So yeah, I'm working on getting things really set up. Not final, because, you know, there's a long way to go before everything control-wise is final in Star Citizen. We can only go so far, but I will put out a post and a video or whatever talking about my setup, what my bindings are. There's a lot of options there. And, of course, GameGlass, I've got to get that set up. I'm waiting for a central mount for my MONSTERTECH thing. What's happened? Before I do that, what's happened here? Oh, okay. Did I accidentally press the wrong button? But I'm excited to get GameGlass, and it's 30% off if you wanted to go for a yearly or monthly pass. You can use it for free. You get like a couple of shards for free if you wanted to do that. It's up to you, of course. Yes, it does best. So you can lean in. You can obviously look around. You can look behind you. It has full freedom of movement. You have to toggle that on using the settings that I've put up there. That allows that kind of movement. But it's beautiful. Yeah, no worries, Deke. Shall I land here and wait till you're ready? Or shall I meet you over at somewhere like Astor's Clearing? Get the lights on because it's a bit dark on this side. Ex Officio, thank you so much for the 40-month resub. Beers and party, please. Meet me over there. All right, let me get moving. Need to go back down to Microtech. Yeah, Windwing look all right, Egg. The only downside that I know of, I've never used them, but the only thing that I would be cautious of is apparently they've been copying VKB to the point where it's, you know, maybe a lawsuit. I don't know what's come of that, but VKB let us know that they're looking into it. Sure thing, Calvin. Give my regards to your other half, mate. And I hope you have a great new year if I don't see you in the meantime. It's definitely, like, I can highly recommend TOBII. I can highly recommend VKB. I can highly recommend MONSTERTECH. But I haven't used Verpal. I haven't used TrackIR, so I don't know if they're any good, but I'm going on what other people have said. Thank you, H-Boy. Yeah, I don't know how that... I must have accidentally pressed the wrong keybind there. All right, we're in the dark, but we're just coming into Astor's. This is kind of like... So the plan is for this character... I live at Astor's. That's my sort of residence with off-gridding, because I just like it so much there. And the plan is to just earn and salvage and scavenge what I can. What am I looking at over there? Something's pinging up. Is that just my own? Oh, I think it might just be the terrain. But yeah, I want to earn as much as I can running missions and maybe not missions, but you know, organic gameplay. Me and Deke running around, seeing what we can do to. Oh, me and Tony, should I say? There's nothing here though. Trying to make enough to get kitted out for Pyro, because you don't want to just be going through the Pyro without being prepared. Don't just go in, you know, even if you're logging in and spawning at Pyro, don't just go wandering in with an undersuit, like I usually do around Stanton, thinking like this, you know, I'm going to get kitted out here. It's not the sort of place you can do that. You'll get shot and killed almost instantly. You forgot your weapons in burst mode. Oh, no. How you doing, Cray? Still not heard about this Inquisitor. I love your dedication, but we still haven't heard about it. I will say, if you open up a VKB and you open up a Verpal, you will see where the extra... Yeah, absolutely. They're worth the money, you know? They're worth the amount they put into it. They're not scrimping on it. They're good stuff. And that's the thing about VKB and Verpal versus these other big brands like Thrustmaster or Logitech. As much as, you know, they make good quality content, components and things, VKB and Verpal just seem to be a part of the community rather than a big brand just, you know, trying to sell their stuff. They listen, and they're constantly evolving their stuff specifically for things like Star Citizen. So I have a button box. I would like to use both. I've yet to set up my GameGlass. I haven't gotten around to that yet, but I love the fact that with GameGlass it looks like, you know, your own design. It looks sci-fi, so you're essentially making your own MFD. But I also use a button box because it's important. And what I plan to use with GameGlass is have my tablet mounted around here in front of me, use it for the engineering stuff, and then also use it for things like tabbing over to Urkel and checking things, or, you know, Cornerstone and finding locations, or Googling things, or making notes on it, so that while I'm playing I can make notes of whatever's going on in game. 4 days for your VKB stuff to come over. That was quick. Caesar, how you doing? Just have a look around here, see if there's anything to grab, but problem is, I don't think there's much going on here, but we'll wait for Deacon to come around. Or Tony, should I say. I haven't taken a look at Game Touch, no. Because I've been given a annual pass for GameGlass, I'm happy to just stick to that for now. So I've got to start with something. I'll probably take a look later on, but I'll start with GameGlass, get that set up, get using that, and see what else comes along from there. Interitus, how you doing? Welcome. Your long-lost twin brother. Yeah, you couldn't even be bothered changing your visuals, could you not? Oh, you sent me a tip through PayPal. Not sure if it will add your Twitch name. Ooh. Something from... Oh, from MF, that is you. Thank you so much, Red. I don't know why it's not told me about it. But, you know, beers and party, please. Thank you so much, my friend. NPCs are climbing ladders now, by the way. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not mentioned that. Warped, how you doing? Ever have a problem with the Merlin not... I don't own a Connie, so I haven't tried it. Has anyone else had an issue with the Connie and the Merlin? Oh, one issue is when it comes to using these... they're not really working too well, but if you stand at a certain range... Hang on, we will get that. So stupid. I don't know. Again, with like the placement, the settlements seem to have been skewiffed again in 4.0. Like the way that they've set them out. There we go. They're not what they were in terms of layout. So, plan is getting some armor, I suppose. Kaivari, thank you for the follow, welcome. But it's expensive, and I want to go maybe Calico. Like get a full suit of armor, either by looting or whatever. I'm not going to just kill random people or NPCs. If I find a dead NPC, then sure, I'll loot them and I'll see if I can put together an armor set. But I want to make sure that I am sorted. Deke, where are you? Did we do a party at all? I don't think we did we? Ah, there he is. So I'm just running with Tony today. Where are you? Oh, here it comes. That was good timing. I mean, yeah, welcome, Andrew. Stream Deck, there's a lot of things that can do similar things. But it's the cool factor of having this screen that has this really cool visual on it that I like. And I'm hoping to see a lot more customization with that stuff as well. But obviously, depending on your finances, priorities, and all that kind of stuff. You do whatever you need to do, right? Gideon, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Beers and party, please. I've noticed the audio at these places seems to be somewhat left to be desired. There's not a lot of stuff going on audibly. Yo, Povich. I know you're not CIG, but do you know if you buy a bunch of things in one go, including Warbond stuff, and you can't gift it anymore because of store credit used on the other things, will CIG fix that for you? I don't know. It really depends on what each individual thing was, how it was bought. Technically, if you buy something with Warbond or whatever it is that makes it ungiftable, and then, you know, another thing that should be giftable, it shouldn't make a difference. It should allow you to gift whatever it is that is plausible to be gifted, right? It shouldn't render all of it ungiftable. But I'd say wait till it's in your hangar and then just see what is giftable and what isn't. It should make sense. And if it doesn't, then yeah, send in a ticket and see what they say. But with 4.0, they're probably dealing with a lot of stuff right now, so it might take a little while to get back to you. Super Champs, how you doing? Zero Doubt, welcome guys. I've actually contacted I've contacted the community guy, Ulf, because when I did a giveaway, someone falsely claimed it. And I should have done more checks, but I didn't, and I sent it to them. And then they started trying to make out as though they'd been hacked and this person commenting on the original post. So I've given this person who did win, the legitimate guy, a new player, not even like an old player. NCL Legionnaire is the bad guy. So if you see that person, I've banned him from Discord, trying to claim as though everything's all right. Tony, do you hear me? Let's try and get our comms connected. Yeah, if you see that guy, ignore him. He's a phony. An absolute douchebag. Yo, Quatatron, how you doing? I think they've just completely disabled. Maybe we could do party chat, though. Let's see if we can do that. Like, it literally stalls the game when you're trying to toggle. Yeah, absolutely, Gideon. Thank you, mate. Shield, how you doing? Raiden, welcome. Oh, boy. Yeah, it kills it. I think it's just... Discord is just... Not Discord, sorry. Can you see how it literally kills the frames trying to toggle on audio? And it just doesn't go. I don't want to bother with Discord or anything, but we'll just crack on as normal. Hopefully we can get going. We've got the sun coming up. Yeah, they've completely disabled it, haven't they? 6 characters that all look the same, barring the hair. Nice. Castellian, welcome. I don't know, maybe we should just jump in Discord. With it just being the two of us, it isn't going to be too chaotic, is it? Let's just do that so we can at least talk to each other. Let's go into... Oh, I don't know. It's just... I can't be bothered with messing with Discord as well. Let's just leave it as it is, and we'll figure it out as we go. What we'll do is we'll check out the usual spots, like Dumburrow and so forth, and see if we can see anything worth salvaging. I don't have a tractor beam, so we need to find a way of making some cash. But it'll be ideal to do it in the daylight. I haven't off-gridded Impyro yet, so let's get moving. I don't know if it's just... I don't know what my keybind is to talk. Hang on, let's just try and figure this out. If I just call you... Hang on. Let's try that. I'll just call you and see if I can get it. I'm not sure what my keybind is. Was that right? You hear me, Deke?
Oh.
Ah, yeah, there you are. I need to change mine to push to talk because it'll be annoying for you if I'm talking while I'm streaming.
No, it's fine because then I don't need sound both places.
But you... Oh, I see. So you can just mute the stream.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't mind?
I don't mind.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, yeah, we'll go to Dunborough. We'll go to Harper's.
You already checked this place, though. All the crates and stuff?
No, not yet. I'm going to wait. What I want to do is just, while it's dark, I'll leave these places and then check it out when it's daylight, but just see if there's any ships or things to be grabbed from these places. And we'll come back and then loot them. The Boom, how you doing? You're more than welcome, thank you. Yeah, but we don't have a vulture. If we can find someone with a vulture, then yeah, we might ask them to craft us one. That'll be handy. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch since 2015, I think, Kai. But I've only just started streaming on YouTube again recently. Oh, actually, Deke, with this sun coming up, maybe we should just hang here and watch the sun come up while we do some looting. I think that's a good call.
We can do that.
Yeah, that might be quite nice. Let's do that then. So I've had a look at Buzzkill. Oh, blimey, there's a tree. I've had a look at Buzzkiller's controls. What I found is nobody's controls seem to be the same as mine, which is strange because mine just feel fine and intuitive for myself, but it'll be interesting to see what the difference is. Like the way they have yaw and roll and whatnot, mine are very different. And I just couldn't get on with them.
Scoot over to the left a bit, mate.
Why, what's happened?
You're gonna damage your ship if you open it.
Oh, okay. Nice one. To the left.
Yeah. Just that. Just close to the tree.
How about... Alright. Nice one. No, this is the cutter. But, what I like to do with my Zero to Hero stuff, well, anytime I play, is, like, speak to people. What's that you got? Like a tin of cookies. Was that noodles?
Straight hot from Pyro.
Why? How is it still hot? Oh, nice. I'll leave that there for now. Yeah, okay. What is it? Maybe I shouldn't ask that either.
I don't know what it is.
Well, I'll leave it for now until I'm hungry. But it looks like it's going to remain hot for a while.
They call it food.
Yeah, well. All right, let's start up here at this farm at the top of it, top of the settlement, because I think there's some gems to grab, but they might be invisible. I ain't got a lot of room either. We need to earn ourselves a backpack and some armor.
Indeed.
Yo, Tori. Yeah, they've been rolling out hotfixes throughout the holiday season, and it's definitely made it better in a lot of areas, but there's still a lot of issues that people are having that just make it somewhat unplayable. What on earth are you... That's not you, is it? Okay, I thought that was you trying to blast something. I'll check this one out, you check that one out, and we'll see what we can find.
Oh, the greenhouse has got doors in it now.
Yeah, they actually shut and open, don't they? Pretty cool. Do you reckon we can sell small boxes of quartz? Oh, there isn't any. Someone must have got them. Cup of nude. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the hotfixes have definitely helped, but they're not like the be-all and end-all. They're kind of, as, stated, hotfixes. They're just... They improve it in some places, but they're not a proper fix. It's more of a band-aid than anything. Yo, Ferk, how you doing? Right stick, pitch, yaw is your main difference with everybody else. You put... Yeah, I mean, I don't have pedals, but I put roll on my right stick as well. I tend to allocate all combat-orientated things to right stick, and then left stick is my industrial side of things. Is there anything I can do to check? Can I run this game before I buy? The best bet would have been a free fly, but I don't know when the next one's going to happen. I don't think so. Do you think these boxes of quartz will be any good? Just put your specs in chat again, Hemp. and we'll have a collective thought. No, I haven't had a black screen yet. Mathis. Thankfully.
Can't open this crate for some reason.
Yeah, the bugs. I don't know what's going on. Our best bet here would have been the gems. I don't know. Do you think these boxes of quartz can be sold? They're not going to be sold for much, but we are kind of desperate. The lift just doesn't move when I select my hangar. Have you tried all the other lift doors and so forth, Andrew? Or maybe doing a character reset as an extreme fix, maybe. Try different regions. Yo, Kerr. There's no real rules. It's just, I don't really know, to be fair. I'm not going to live at main cities, but I'll still use a hangar to drop stuff off that I want to keep, but live out in the verse. Not really planning to do many missions as such, just see what the world brings in terms of organic gameplay. But mostly just do what I enjoy, which could be anything, really. I'm just going to go get this other box, Tony. I'll meet you down there in a bit.
I just had a complete computer reboot.
You've had a what? A computer reboot?
Yeah, the whole thing just rebooted.
Oh, shit. Okay. I take it you should be coming in then, I guess.
Yeah.
I suppose the benefit of being on Discord is that we can actually hear that and not just go silent.
Exactly.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you've got pedals and everything, you can set it up with whatever feels good for you. For me, I don't have pedals. One day I might. I do plan to get some, but yeah, right now everything seems fine with the way I've got it set up. Getting pedals will certainly be great for like ground vehicle driving, although I know they don't function as traditional pedals. Yeah, Raging Moose. Yeah, a lot of the missions are a bit to be avoided. Or you've tried the character reset. Need to find a stable yeah, just try region swapping as much as possible until you potentially find one that works.
Oh no.
What's that? Oh no, you've fallen. That's a good start. Well, yeah. We were saying actually before I went live, we'll see what Star Citizen allows. Hopefully we can
might
do
need
stuff.
A ride from Port Tressler if I spawn back there.
Yeah, I'll come back and come grab you. In fact, what I could probably do is take your ship so that you don't have to respawn a new ship. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you can get it while it's here. All right, I'll come get you. Yeah, it's such a shame that while in Quantum, jumping out of your seat as well, still, from time to time, it's still not solid to the point where you just spend the whole time in your chair, pilot seat. Iconically Fearless. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Are you well? You got your PC yet? Shotlet, how you doing? What, this ship? So you've got a 4060, a 5700, and 32. Just make sure you're on I nearly said STD. That's not right. An SSD minimum. You know, M.2 ideal. Don't put it on a hard drive. And yeah, with those settings, it should be all right. Top Shot Steve, how you doing? Server code 60k for 3. I have no idea what that is. Has anyone had a 60k error code? That's different. That's very strange. A 60. I don't know what that means. You can actually check what the error codes mean. I don't know what that one means. Yo, Christian, yeah, stacking boxes. I'm living on the edge. Shoku, thank you so much for joining my Patreon, by the way. Beers and party, please. If you are present, do say hello.
I'm on Port Tressler.
Right, I'll be there in a short time. You just chill out for now. It should resolve itself for 60k after some time. Okay. Thank you, Soul Bad Guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Solar, after a while, I'd get used to using something like a set of pedals. But I'm so used to it this way that changing that feels like a bad move. But like I say, it's like anything. The longer you spend with a change, the more you get used to it. So maybe we will do pedals at some point. Good afternoon, Kevin. Yes, thank you. I'm in 4.0, yeah. You gave up. I think it's hit or miss, isn't it? So you either, if you can find workarounds, you can stick to it. If it's just painful, wait until it's fixed. Absolutely, you do the right thing. Wonko, thank you for the 71-month resub. How are you doing today? Beers and party, please. Trith, welcome. My medium hangar door won't open all the way. Is that... It's not that your hangar door won't open. Is it more that... so the door opens, but then there's another door there as well? Because that's the issue I've been finding. Where mine opens fine, but there's like a ghost hangar there as well. And the only way that I managed to get around that was just by constantly swapping regions and then jumping. It's a pain in the ass. I spent 2 hours trying to find an area where I could trying to find a hangar on a region where I could get out. The minute I got out, so I spent 2 hours trying to do that. I only really had 2 hours to play. After 2 hours of doing that, I decided I needed to log out, but I managed to get out and log out on a planet rather than ooh, that was close. Rather than heading back to a hangar, because bed logging on a planet seems to be more stable than getting out of a hangar at this time. Which says it all, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's a pain in the ass because you log in, you start at your hub, you've got to go all the way down, get into your ship in the hangar, and then check to see if the door will open. And if you get... in fact, Australia was the one that allowed me to get out. But I don't know if that's... just look at the draw. But yeah, it eventually allowed me out. Alright, my hangar should be available, Tony. Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, it's like, for me, as I said in the video today, when I jump in, if things aren't working, I immediately... If I know there's not a workaround for it, or if I can't be bothered looking for one, I'll just immediately jump out again, because I don't want to waste time,
I'm on.
Nice one. Oh, you're inside?
Yep.
Flippin' heck, I didn't even know you'd come through the hangar. Yeah, so this is one of my 5 accounts, and it turns out I forgot to upgrade to the Intrepid. So we're still using this ship. But it's fine. It's a nice ship, is the cutter. I wouldn't say it's an ideal ship to go into Pyro with, though. Removing the twist on the right stick is worth it. I'll have to give it a go more, because I don't know, I've gotten used to it. I quite like having twist on my right stick. I can't imagine not having that, but a lot of people do that, right? So might be worth a shot. Okay, let's head back. Hopefully we don't get a crash, because that's, I suppose that's what had you falling through, wasn't it? Is when you came back again, it fell through, did it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, Elmo. I'm using, TOBII. No, I've got to sort that out, Minnesota.
Get into window mode, so hopefully.
Okay.
Off the screen.
What, from borderless, was it?
Yeah, from the ultra wide we have.
Ah, right.
Issues.
Yeah, no, fair enough. There's our stores. All right, we're heading down there. Yeah, I need to allocate. If anyone is in Discord, what's your handle in Discord? Any mods in there able to give Minnesota Wolf Patreon access? It's not an automatic thing. I need to see someone in there first before I can even allocate it. I don't know how to automate it. I'm not tech savvy enough. Yeah, they do, Deke. They go much faster when we have direct voice. Amount of time we've spent hours trying to be like, are you there? Hello? Hello? I sold you on it, and it's been a game changer, no pun intended, absolutely. Highly recommend it. It is expensive. I wouldn't say it's overpriced for what it is. I think it's a reasonable price for what you get, but there are cheaper and alternative ways of doing head tracking. What I do really like about it, though, is how they are working with CIG, though, to, you know, really push it. And I do believe, although it's still not active, the ability to scan your face, I think they actually put that in there by accident when it wasn't ready, and then removed it after I did that video of being like, oh, crap, we didn't mean to push that out yet. But that is something they said they wanted to do. I think it was Stefan.
Made me pass out.
Oh, sorry, we're going a bit... I forget. Sorry, mate. Oops. Yeah, I think Forrest Stefan was saying ideally they get to a place where you can scan your face and be in the game. And that's what TOBII allowed. I don't know if it's just TOBII. I think you can do it with your webcam or any other thing as well. But it's nice that they are working directly with CIG to improve their product to work together, you know. Sirius, how you doing? Yeah, the Intrepid is a beautiful ship, Brian. I really, really like the Intrepid, and I was hoping to use one today, but I did forget. I must have forgotten, because I've got too many packages. Yeah, I forgot to upgrade this one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I decided I was going to do like a different approach with the Twitch one. I upgraded my YouTube one. Maybe I just thought with this, we'll do it differently. Hey, yeah, but yeah, it can work. I mean, as the name implies, you can track your eye movement as well. Do you always fly with coupled and G-Safe on? Yes, I do. Yeah, I've not gotten to the point of learning to fly with decoupled. Once I think a lot of the you know, with the flight model changing all the time and more changes to come, I'm not going to really practice too much until they're more finalized with it. You're right, Tony. Don't say you've crashed again.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Right, I'm going to head down this area and see if there's anything to loot, any boxes or anything, although I don't know if the loot boxes are actually working too well.
Well, there was one box I couldn't open.
Yeah, in the shack, in the farm area.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll keep trying. Yo, Ralphin, how you doing? Yeah, great Christmas, thank you. Did you? And yours? Aru boy, welcome. You wouldn't be comfortable showing your ugly mug. Get out of here. No, this isn't the new tech for the trees. That will be coming with Planet Tech version 5. We're still on Planet Tech version 4. They look nice, but they're not super, super dense, right? Oh, I'll see if I can...
The textures on them, though.
It's what, sorry?
I think they updated the textures on the trees, though.
Oh, maybe they have. They do look nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Design. I'll try and grab us some recycled water, Tony, so that we've got some...
All right.
No, it doesn't seem to be tech. We... I know Deacon always tries to see if the head scanning thing is back. And did you say it was like every 2 patches out of 5 they seem to be working and then it goes? Every third patch, right. So it works to start with and then it breaks. The best bet is to keep trying every time, and then if it works, save your character so that you've got it. And then you've got it as like a sort of a starting point. Oh, I don't have much room anymore.
Yeah, and save the file somewhere else as well.
Yeah,
as a backup,
that's a good idea.
In case it appears.
The Ardor repeaters. Do you know what's funny? On my personal account, I landed here and there was a green Cutlass Medivac with those Ardor repeaters on. And I got them. I took them off. Managed to salvage them for free without doing any of that stuff. You started messing with head face tracking using the camera. Like you mentioned, the lighting is going to be my biggest issue. Yeah, it's, for now, like, make sure you've got a good light source. But again, playing any game, let alone Star Citizen, especially when you're in like nighttime areas, I don't like having lights on. It's painful. Oh, thank you, Tomato King. I'll look to set that up, mate. Thank you, sir. There it is. We've got a bottle each, at least. I'll grab some other ones so that we've got... I mean, it's not the nicest water, but it'll do. These doors.
It's just a little radiation.
Yeah. We've all drunken a little radiation now and again. All drunk.
At least we can keep warm.
Yeah. Hey, AK, how you doing? Apologies for sending you that money, mate. I hope you didn't mind. In-game creds. You're just first on the list being AAK. About PlanetTech version 5, it is also a set of different things, many of which can be implemented independently of each other. So we may see it coming sooner than... Yeah, absolutely. There's obviously the more denser forest. You've got all the different things of the planet, like the soil type. It's not just humidity and temperature anymore. There's a lot of other elements involved as well. Like the soil type, which it just visually looks better. It's more optimized. There's so much to look forward to with PlanetTech version 5. You be careful up there, Tony. Look at these NPCs.
I want to see if there's a box up here.
Yeah, it's generally where they put them, isn't it? Keep us on our toes. Nothing in these places, unfortunately. You have been wondering if I could get FOIP to work with an IR light for the same reason. I'm hoping that TOBII take their tech further and create some sort of FOIP thing. I mean, as it stands right now, they don't, right? They don't have the option to do that. But I feel like it should be plausible with their technology. Maybe if there's a TOBII 6 at some point, or a different device that they create. Hopefully they can just do it with their own normal device. But with them working so closely with CIG, I feel like it's a possibility. I haven't heard anything, unfortunately. Yo, Dryby. Yeah, less rocks, or rocks in locations that make sense, I guess, rather than just essentially less rocks. But yeah, that will be nice. Oh, we got shots fired. Someone's firing.
I think they're shooting copians.
Are they? Oh, yeah, I can hear them.
I
Yeah.
hear copians.
Oh, yeah, one in front of you. Oh, no, that's... We'll grab the horn as well. I can hear another one.
I think we.
Oh,
one more.
I've got a phone call coming. I can't answer it because VoIP didn't work. Hello? Hello,
I
hello?
think we just saved that guy's life.
Yeah, we did. Let's grab these horns, see if they're worth anything.
Storing unavailable.
If you've just called me, I don't think VoIP's working. So, I can't... Oh, yeah. We can inspect it and carry it, so try doing that. Probably just a bit full right now. Boogie!
I need a backpack for that.
How are you doing? Yeah, we certainly will do. Thank you so much, Boogie, for the insane amount of gift subs, my friend. What was it, like 300 in December? It's just mental. But I appreciate it, mate. Did you have a nice Christmas? I shouldn't have said anything about TOBII 6. It isn't confirmed yet. What do you mean? Do you know something? I'm just going to run this Copian horn back. Oh my god.
I know for a fact that they are working on a 6, but
are they?
when is, yeah.
Oh, where did it?
Yeah, rumors.
All right, okay. I know they did want some sort of testers for something, but I don't know what it was, and I wasn't picked to do it, which is a bummer. I mean, I assume it's a 6. It could be something else, though.
It funny. Those horns are apparently bigger than a water bottle.
Yeah, it's the volume doesn't seem to make sense at all, does it? Oh, actually, I wonder if I can. It might be worth trying to sell them now at Astor's. Can you sell them? It's a bit finicky trying to sell them, mind.
Let's see.
Can you actually put them in your clothing at all?
No, it doesn't fit in my jacket or my pants.
Oh.
So we can carry it in the hand.
Yeah, I can store one. 1,000 micro SEU is what it needs. Yeah, well, LQG, how you doing? Any advice for the first jump into Pyro, T-Man? Oh, what ship are you using?
Oh, the terminals are broken, mate.
No, there's one that is a bit finicky, but you can get it to work by approaching it slowly. Keep just going back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. All right, customer order is made. Tired of getting blue-balled by SuperMac. Anyone want to jump? Oh, I see you were calling me. I can't do nothing about it, Brian. It didn't work, mate. I'm sorry. VoIP doesn't work, so if you're calling, there's nothing I can do. I can't speak to you. I answered. Hold on to your butt. Oh, a Titan? Okay, you should be all right. By all means, jump into my... I mean, are you on my friend list, Brian? You can jump in by all means and see if... You know, we're just milling around. Oh, more Copian. I've got 17 rounds left.
It doesn't want to sell it in this shop, though.
Hang on, Copian's coming. Have you checked then to see if they'll buy it and they're just not interested?
Yeah, this shop doesn't want to. Maybe the bar will, but I doubt it.
Yeah. We might have to try Dumborough.
But I put 2 in the local storage.
Oh, yes, I forgot about locals. Oh, I should be putting it in there.
Good luck finding it on the ground.
Well, I didn't put it in the ground, yeah. Oh, fair enough. Wrong one. Let's see if I can get this one to work. Oh, yeah, it's working. Good. No. Don't you be getting drunk on the job? These NPCs are freaking out. Oh, no, they're alright.
Light.
It's alright, it means you can fly.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep this Copian horn on me. Let's head to Dumborough. I'll keep the Copian horn on me, and then that'll at least give us an idea if we can sell it anywhere, and we can come back for the rest then. But I don't think there's anything more to loot, is there?
No, I think we checked up both those places in the end, and up here, nothing up here.
Yeah, never mind.
Papa's Point might have some good stuff, though.
Yeah, there's plenty of options around. We just gotta look at the drawer as well. If we can find a ship that we can loot, maybe we're onto something. Microtech Matteo, yeah. Kale, welcome. What's that, buyer? Store. Well, the problem is, if you store it in the ship, I don't think if you go to a kiosk now to sell it, unless I think you have to have it on your in some sort of storage area. If it's just in your ship, I don't think it recognizes your ship at these locations anymore. They've got to be physically in your hand or in your storage area, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is Matteo. This is a settlement on Microtech called Astor's Clearing. We're going to head to another one called Dumborough and then another one called Harper's. There's quite a few dotted around, but these are all in really nice forested, mountainous areas. Quite close to each other.
Close to each other.
That's why we tend to just jump between these, because you can find some decent things in a really nice place. Oh, so there's only 6 places that buy it. Lawville, Area 18, New Babbage and Orison, sort of TDDs and CDBs. Grimhex and Ashland. Oh, okay. Well, we can always... I'd rather not, but there's a potential of going back. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've stored some gear in my ship. Not a lot of stuff, but yeah, I might just fly over to those Copian and grab the horns, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get much.
I took 2.
Right.
And lost 1.
Because you put it on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a backpack. We're 0 to heroing. I've just got clothes. Alright, I'm just going to go to where those Copian horns are and grab them. Is this the right way? That's the wrong way, isn't it? No, this is the right way. Yeah. Don't know if there's enough room for this, but being in a cutter, I don't know what other ship is going to give me the range or the space. Oh, okay, that scared me. Why are you a pirate or a criminal, Tony?
I don't know.
Just make sure we're not gonna.
I didn't hit any of the NPCs.
Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, good point. Yo, Captain Mike, how you doing? It's a long shot, but does anyone know if there is a fix for the character stuck in a broken shard bug? CIG hasn't reported to my support ticket for almost a week. Yeah, they're probably very busy right now. I think I don't know about being stuck in a shard. I think the only real option in that regard is logging out in your bed, maybe, if that's possible. Or a character reset. But I don't know for certain. Has anyone else got any advice on that one? Oh, these are just the audio's bugged.
Usually anything character related, I usually point them to APOC.
Yeah. He's not here yet, is he? Lazy bastard.
No. He's absent today for some reason.
It's not like APOC. I think that's all of them, isn't it?
Yeah, I took 2. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know I've got 3 now. Yeah, that adds
and
up.
I got 2 in my inventory, so yeah,
Okay,
I think it adds up.
All right, let's head off to Dunburrow. We'll see if that has anything. Hopefully we'll find some sort of ship to loot, perhaps. Yeah, try changing regions. That might be an option. But then, is that what the issue is? You're stuck in a region and you can't get out? You just went to the Australian server and it worked. So if you're stuck in a shard, try exiting and going to Arena Commander. Okay, and picking a different region from there. From once you get out of AC. Oh, let me just keep that on me for now. I've got 3 bottles of water, by the way, Tony. If you want anything, just let me know.
Alright. Well, I just had a sip of beer. Light beer.
Well, that's true, yeah. Still can't kick that habit, eh? Oh, engine's off. Yeah, there's like a skeleton crew working on hotfixes. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing another hotfix coming out sometime today, tomorrow. Very nice. Right, I think we're going to get to about 11 kilometers, and then we're good to jump. It's in this direction as well. It should be in front of us. You're in a slightly faster ship.
Just a tad.
So one SEU of Copian horns is about 34,000 in Stanton and 44,000 in Pyro. We could just get hunting. That might be. It might take a while, but we'll get there. Right, where are you? There. Where are you going, Tony? You all right?
Yeah, I was still looking for Dunburrow.
Oh, okay. It is 32 degrees. We'll see if it'll do the jump together. Yes, I did a little bit of testing the Guardian. I actually used that as a bit of a test bed for trying my new...
Go.
Roger, we're firing. I used that as a test bed for trying out my new third-person camera controls. And while I was doing it and not paying attention, I crashed into a mountain. I really need to... Like, I'm literally only barely moving this. I need to just adjust these settings to be less sensitive. Alright, hopefully we'll find something down here, mate. Did they make them worth more than one AUEC? As in one credit? What, the Copian horns? It sounds like it. Oh, we've got a hit. A Reliant. And a Cutlass. These could be good ones. Let me scan them on the way down. I'll scan the Cutlass. It's got its shields on. The Reliant doesn't have its shields on. Be interesting to see if this is fair game or not. It's being damaged.
Oh, my hut just disappeared. Interesting.
Which one? The fancy HUD?
Yeah, all of it. I only have altitude and the compass left.
Yeah, you might need to toggle out of that, because I've noticed that happens to me as well, and then I can't get the fancy HUD back. Oh, the Cutlass is open. Honcho, thank you so much for the gift subs, my friend.
Oh yeah, combat mode. Gave it back.
Oh, did it? Okay. Exclamation beers and party, please. Right, let's just put these down and just monitor these ships to see if anyone actually gets in them. Because if they're still owned, I don't want to touch them. But there's no real way of telling, unfortunately, other than people getting in them. Ooh, what was that? The freaking hell was that noise? Someone... Oh, they're off.
Flare.
Yeah, he's off. Alright, let's check out the Cutlass.
That's on a swivel.
Yeah, that's a shame. Make sure you got your shields on. Honcho, thank you so much, my friend. I think someone's blasting grenades around.
He might be doing the illegal occupants thing.
It could be. Yeah, that might be why there's grenade sounds going off.
He's off. Well, maybe we could be lucky and he shot a bunch of NPCs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lots of weapons and goodies.
No, definitely. Just checking out the information on this Cutlass. Don't think it's got anything upgraded.
My gosh, this place just gets more and more beautiful every day you come here.
It certainly looks a lot nicer in this build than it has ever done. I don't know what they've done, but it looks great.
They need a lawnmower though.
Well, yeah. Right, I'm just going to have a piddle. I'll be back in a sec. Hopefully you can't hear through Discord. Shh. Right, 2 minutes, guys. Oh. Got a bit of a jiggly cutlass going on. Yeah.
Ryan,
Yeah.
get over here. There's a multi-tool in this box.
Ooh, nice. Have you got one?
Yeah, there was two, but no attachments, but two multi-tools.
It's a start.
Convenient.
Oh, my noodles have fallen over. I stayed in the bed.
Also iPad of some sort.
Yeah, the data pad, they don't do anything technically unless they're set up to do so at the moment. Have a look at it though. There might be some clue to something, but I doubt it.
Oh, hang on. Inspect? No. Can't do anything with it.
This is probably going to say trespassing because I think it's still a bug. Yeah. I don't know if this is actually owned because there's still a bug that says trespassing regardless. Oh, you in here? Okay. Oh. Any information on it?
Oh, just a touch to unlock, but I can't interact with it.
All right, so tractor beam, excellent. We've got some dollarvine and apherite, but no real way to carry it, I don't think.
Oh, we need a backpack or something.
Yeah, never mind. What I'll do is I'll drop this copian horn off. I've got 1,000 SEU, 1,000 micro storage units, so we'll see if we can get that in there.
There's some food and some water in here that's not radiated.
Oh, that might be a bit better. Your graphics card failed, buddy. Oh, man. That absolutely sucks. Perfect timing. Have you got a backup, or can you get a backup? Coffee, how you doing? Nice to see you. You have a nice Christmas. Ow. Ow. Ugh, what have we done?
Don't hurt yourself. We don't have any way to fix ourselves.
I'm alright. Just got slightly crushed. Just.
Oh, you flash.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, actually. I was literally getting around with that one. Right, so I don't know how many... Apherite's the worst, isn't it? Is dollarvine better than apherite?
I can never remember that.
I can't. I know Hadanite's the best. Well, not the best. Janelite.
Memorizes all that stuff.
Where is he? What's he doing?
I don't know.
What's he got more important than hanging out with us on Twitch? I just can't get over it. Wait until payday.
There's another box with some food and water in the other stack, but my pockets are full.
All right. Let me just see if I can get some of this gear and sell it. Guys, which is best? It's dollarvine, isn't it? Dollarvine's better than apherite, or am I getting that the wrong way around? Dollarvine's worth slightly more, thank you. Let me try and pull in whatever I can. Oh god, this stupid loot screen. Let's go to the main one.
I'm gonna go check if I can find some weapon. I'm only down to 3 bullets left.
Oof, alright. No. No. Oh my lord, I can only fit one in. It takes up the whole room. Ay, ay, ay. This is tough. I'll sell it though. I mean, it should earn us to a certain point, no? But I don't want to run it one at a time. Once 175 versus 199. Is that for the difference between dollarvine and apherite? Deadly, how you doing? There used to be weapons dotted around in here. It used to be really nice finding them, but not anymore. Yeah, so...
It's a bit chilly.
Oh, that's a good point. We need to pay attention to that, don't we? Microtech...
He killed them all here.
Oh, is there weapons? And armor?
Oh, yeah, tons of them.
Oh, boy. All right, we're in luck. Oh, they've got the combination of clothes and armor, though. But we can still... Right, let's get cracking. This is great. Nice.
Gonna swap out my arc light for his gun, the LH-86.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer the ballistics than to the one. Oh, yeah, look at that. And then we've got a CH.
Can I store this on my back? I cannot.
Say what?
Can't store the rifle on our backs. Oh, maybe you can with that.
Yeah, you've got to get... Has any of them got an undersuit on? Oh, there's a Coda pistol there. I'll have that. If they've got an undersuit, you'll have to swap out of your clothes into an undersuit, and then you can put the armor on. They've just got star cloth right now, which... Or starwear, which we don't have. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. DS, welcome. Yeah, so Microtech is not just snow and ice everywhere. There are some nice temperate areas, like here. You can see it on your MobiGlass. It'll show you on your MobiGlass where the greenery is versus the snow and ice. Oh, we hit the jackpot here. We can sell this armor as well that we don't want to use. Oh, hang on, this hat. Primal was asking for this hat. Should be able to sell it to him. Put that in there. I'll take a grenade. That won't fit in there. We'll come back for that. C-54. I don't want to wear a skirt. I'm alright for now. Yeah, we've got some good gear here. Have you managed to figure it out?
Yeah, I think I'm wearing his stuff now. I don't want to wear his helmet though.
Don't like breathing the same air as a dead guy.
No, I don't want to look like a bad guy too much.
What's the helmet? I might have that. It's not the Oracle, is it?
It's the goggly eyes. I don't know what it's called.
The technical term. Alright, I'm going to bring my ship over closer so that we can at least take this stuff and sell it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Is this another player? No, not player, sorry. No. What jackpot that is. That's going to set us off nicely. We're getting kitted out as well. That's a good find. Yo, bod. Yeah, this is Microtech. Saving up to buy a Hornet for PvP dogfights. Very nice. Which one are you going to go for? Yeah, this is Dunburrow. Shame I can't take that. Dragonflight. That would be nice, wouldn't it? You can grab the mule and load it in, but you can't do much with it because you get told off for having an owned vehicle in your cargo hold. We've still got this cutlass to check out as well. I reckon we can take the weapons off of this. Yo, Daft Drunk. You haven't had any black screens since you moved to Vulcan. I'm still unsure when I'm going to make the move to Vulcan. Right now, it seems to be playing alright, so I'm not going to do anything with it, just in case. But I suppose if I was getting certain things like black screens, it would be a good idea. Put my helmet down there. Oh, we've put it on. Oh yeah, this is the Oracle. With the googly eyes, apparently. This is my go-to helmet. I like this. Didn't know you didn't like it. Kind of rude. Stupid door. Come on. Right, let's just go through what I've got here that I want to keep. I want to keep the ammo. I want to keep that. I'll put my other pistol there. And I'll keep this hat. And if Primal is around, then I'll sell it to him because I know he was after it. Yo, Vega, how you doing? Yeah, they've been rolling out a hotfix. The thing with these hotfixes as well, they are very much server dependent, or shard dependent. So check what shard you're on, and if it is one ending in whatever number, it might be all right. But I don't know if by now they've rolled it out to all of them. One of the difficulties they've had, or one of the downsides, which is not really a downside, but it's funny, is because the shards and the servers are no longer degrading as quick as they used to wait for a shard, or whatever it is, a shard or a server, to go offline before they push the hotfix out to them. But they're surviving for longer, these servers, so the hotfix isn't rolling out as quick as it usually would, which is quite funny. Yo, Hagbard, how you doing? Yeah, there's issues with helmets. I've managed to, if you just click, if you're holding a helmet and you left click your mouse, it'll put it on. We'll come back for this cutlass. Oh, this is a great find. If we can get ourselves some salvage attachments as well for the multi-tool, that might be beneficial for keeping our ships repaired, because on one of my accounts, my Zeus is starting to get dotted with little holes because of the my inability to fly.
Well, if we can sell some of this stuff, we can buy the tractor tool.
That's true. Yeah, it's a good idea.
There should be enough here for both of us.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just, whatever we make profit-wise, we just split. You know, if we want to keep anything, we keep it, but yeah, we'll sell the rest. Yes, you can, Bod. You can repair ships. So over time, well, if you get damaged by gunfire or the environment, like bashing into trees, your ship will age, degrade, get holes. It also just ages over time. This flipping door. Stuck in my own ship. Yeah, I've been using that, Jocko. The Alt-H, sorry. Let me out! Fatius, Sir Fatius, enjoy work, my friend. I'll catch you next time. Oh, there we go. Where are you just putting my ship?
My clothes.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we'll grab everything from them, all the clothes as well. I'm just.
There's a dude right to your right side of your.
What, another body? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, he's got a nice armor. Did you want? I'm actually pressing the key to talk. Did you want any of this gear? We've got a coda.
You can have that one.
Sure. Oh, this armor looks nice. Oh, I can't put it in now.
See if there's a boss somewhere he killed. Maybe get some medium armor. That would be nice.
Okay, what's this one?
I think it's light.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, alright. Let's load this in.
But it's better than nothing.
Well, yeah, absolutely. We will come across other pieces. Just keep upgrading as we go. I don't trust this door. It's not opening. You can't drink or eat at the moment. Whatever you do, your character gets perma knocked out. Ate an ice cream the other day and had to relock. That's the true Star Citizen experience. None of it makes any sense, but it's just a bit weird. All right, in fact, let's just go get that out of there. Put that in there.
To be fair, if it wasn't any jank, it wouldn't be Star Citizen.
Yeah, playing when I'm playing Star Citizen and actually things are working, it feels pretty surreal.
Alien.
Yeah. Drink a fruit smoothie. Get a bit of brain freeze. There we go. So we've got to go like this and boop. Can sell these. Sell those. Yeah, that's some good armor. I like it. Oh no, my helmet's now tied to that previous armor that I had. Damn it.
You got a bit of a sniff.
Yeah, I've got a cold, unfortunately. Rachel's got it worse, though. Poor thing.
It keeps pushing me away from the terminal
It does?
when I try to interact with it.
That's a bit weird. Nope, nope, nope. I like it when this green highlight is there. So another workaround where if you black yourself out due to G-force, it will fix the blackout when eating or drinking issue. Oh, okay. That might be worth trying. Obviously, these workarounds are a pain in the ass because you shouldn't have to do them, but it is what it is, right? So let's just get kitted out with this gear. Medpens C54, I believe that is. Oh no, that's S71. Don't want that. I thought they looked different. I couldn't understand why it was saying C54. And a coda. Oh, I've already got one. All right. That, I think, is good. And then I've got armor, undersuit, armor to sell. And then the rest I'll keep, but I'll wait until I can get that in there now. Where is that helmet? I think I've essentially lost the helmet because I can't be bothered going through it. Oh, I really should, shouldn't I? Because I attached it to my side.
Yeah, I lost my multi-tool on my pet side that I dropped.
Yeah. I guess I need to... In fact, let me just see if it's attached to that. Nope. I don't know what it clips it to. Like, is it the armor or is it the undersuit? The green highlight just means you've looked at it. It shouldn't be lingering. It's just a way of showing what you're focusing on. I think it's a bit of a bug right now that it kind of lingers. Now, is it my pants maybe that it attaches to? Jason. Oh, there it is. Okay, we've got it on. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Beers and party, please. Thank you so much. Right, so everything is there now. Let's just do the whole switcheroo again now that I've claimed it back. So we're going to go with... Well, they're both the same undersuit. Okay. And then that... I'm not going to put the skirt on. I think I'll go with those arms, those legs, that helmet, medic stuff, C54 ammo. I mean, I'm technically kitted out now. I would, again, prefer, like, as Deek was saying, having a medium armor for going through the pyro. I don't want to risk it with light. Plus, you can store more. And you can get a bigger backpack, which is ideal, really. So, that'll do for now. Let me just grab the remaining bits from these characters. Coffee and cookies. Well, true. I mean, at the end of the day, when I do drink alcohol, or when I do drink, it's not alcoholic, but those were done a long while ago when I was drinking. So, I think a coffee is a good one to have. We do have a coffee emote, but... The thing with YouTube as well, there's a lot more I need to get sorted for YouTube versus Twitch. Twitch is all set up for this stuff. Oh, I can't put that in there. Okay. I need to get the same equivalent for YouTube. Can't carry that for some reason. Thank you, Jason. Much appreciated. Is this getting higher up?
Some of my bits.
What do you mean?
My clothes.
Oh, yeah, I'm just lobbing a load in my... I'm just for some reason I just couldn't interact with them. They're outside. They're but yeah, it's just not letting me do it. Weirdly, there we go. Once I sell enough, I might see about grabbing a backpack if I can. What they got on it? Yo, Smithsonian, how you doing? Hauling missions was bugged for me the last days. Did not find any other options to do in Pyro today. So are they missions, the hauling missions, still bugged now, or are they actually working again? I've had one mission work, the intro mission. Oh, we'll sell this rifle. I'll sell the one that I've got. I don't know why I can't just carry it. An interaction is a bit dodgy. Let me put this on the rack. Have you got a weapon, Deke?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a few up here, actually.
Oh, okay. I need to realign this ship. It's starting to go all a bit weird. Alright, I'll put my personal weapons and things here.
I've sold a couple of them too, and bought you tractor beam attack.
Oh, nice. Talking of tractor beam, where is my tractor beam?
Yeah, don't lose it.
Hmm.
Pretty essential in this game.
It is. It must be on the... Am I wearing it? Must be on the other armor. But where? I'll get stuff sold and see how we get on. It'll turn up, I'm sure. Most missions aren't showing up. I only see the hauling and... Yeah, there's not a lot available, is there, right now, which is interesting. And when I deliver boxes for hauling, it doesn't take half the time. They just store in the warehouse. Oh, okay. So you've been doing it manual. Yeah, good idea. Let me just move this ship a little bit. Excalibur, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, it's funny when I was playing and people were saying the missions aren't showing, can't do anything. I dropped in chat. Looks like you'll have to earn money in a different way, and everyone was like, "What do you mean?" It's like, are you serious? You haven't considered how to make money without a mission? Like this is a bit of a difficulty that is, you know, with Star Citizen is we're so used to games just giving us what to do, telling us what to do, that actually a lot of it is, you know, just make your own way and figure things out that way. That's how I like it. Let me drop these down here. Come back for them. Try and sell them. I'll just go and sell this weapon. I'll sell this core armor as well. I'll put that in the local inventory. Just close my ship up. Well, I mean, there's mining, there's trading, there's salvage. There's all those... So you've got the missions, and you've got the core professions, but there are so many other ways of making money outside of doing anything that is essentially designed to make money. And I know it's a lot more long-winded. I think most people want to make money quick, don't they? So doing it this way is not quick. I enjoy it, that's why I do it. But for most, if they're not making like a ton of cash in a short amount of time, they're not interested. Here it is. Or raiding Xeno threat bunkers, yep. Absolutely. Why do I seem excessively small right now? Come on. There we go. So let's move that in there, and I'll grab the rest of the gear and see if I can just sell what I can sell. See how much I make and then split it. Yo, Andy, no, this is Microtech. We've not made it through a Pyro yet. We're just getting kitted out first. But this is Dunborough on Microtech. Yeah, missions for rep.
One LMG for us, so we have something.
Yeah, good idea. We should probably coordinate more like that as well, with each of us having a different weapon for a different scenario, so that we can at least support each other in, you know, what we do in Pyro mostly.
Yeah.
It's getting dangerously harder to get in. Gave the option for players to buy a lower price game. Yeah, I think so as well. I really hope they do that, Shield. Give players the option for maybe a no ship starter. I know Chris back in the day said you need to have a ship in order to play Star Citizen. But I'm really hoping that's not the case. All right, I'm going to move all this across again because I'm missing that multi-tool. And put on all this gear. Oh, ow, what on earth? To sell. Go and sell it. Hopefully find the multi-tool.
I put the attachment on the bed next to the noodles.
Thank you, sir. So that's the armor. That's the other armor. Did that multi-tool show up? I'm not seeing it. I don't know where it could be. Is it on the trousers? No, not on the trousers. I think that multi-tool is gone.
I'll go check if there's another one.
Yeah, like, not to worry if not. I'll be able to buy one, of course, but ideally we won't be wasting money that way. I'll sell that code.
I saw a box in here with one, but that box has despawned already.
Ah, okay. So I'm keeping that. That's my current gear with my helmet on as well. I'll sell that pistol, sell the coda, and then... Oh, there it is. No, that's a coda pistol. Ignore me. So that's my tractor beam. Right, let's go and sell this gear. Yo, Mac, how you doing? Are you playing Zero to Hero? I lost everything and now down to 9,000 in a jumpsuit. Yes, Zero to Hero. I have gotten rid of all my cash. You know what? I'm going to move this now. It's getting a bit like it's just getting worse and it's going to make it hard to get in. Got rid of all my cash. We're sort of starting afresh. It is the unfortunate side of playing this preview build, which is essentially a PTU, but with persistence for potentially a long duration as well. 400,000 in an hour with the rock. Nice. Which does lead to you're playing a not live version and suffering because of that, because you're losing things. Like on my alt account, I had a lot of Hangar stuff and displayed it all in my Hangar, and then it's gone. And all that gear is gone, which is a shame. But, you know, it is what it is for now. Yeah, that's true. You could, you know, Shubin outposts have a lot of gear to be grabbed. Unfortunately, it feels a little too easy sometimes hitting up those places. I'm very weird when it comes to what I do and don't do because I want it to feel natural and not like I'm just going to these places and stealing things, if that makes sense. I suppose it depends on how desperate I get. Let's just put it down here. It's a little less shaky. Yo, Blaze. Yeah, when things don't run perfectly, exactly. Frazzled, welcome. Oh, Lefty, welcome. Your hot take of the day. The loudmouths want easy. Easy takes all of the meat out of the game. Yeah, absolutely. And we've had it easy for a long while, so naturally introducing things like physicalized cargo and inventory and stuff. People...
items.
What's that?
Physical inventory.
Yeah, exactly. Like that sort of stuff. We've had it so easy. Even though that was never intended to be the finished version, now that they're starting to roll out this stuff, people are like, well, this is stupid. It's taking longer to do stuff. And it's like, yeah, because we've had it too easy. It's not that it's worse, it just feels worse because things take longer to do. But that was never meant to be the sort of end approach to it. Oh, let me carry that then if I can. Alright, let me go selling. Everything I've got on me is to be sold. I think it's this way. Oh, that's
yeah,
it
and
there.
most of the systems we've gotten used to are the temporary
Well, yeah, absolutely.
placeholders.
Yeah.
Or more complex and more realistic systems.
And I'm glad because, you know, they're trying to create this sort of realistic feeling place, right? And it needs to be, these systems need to expand. I've only tried one hauling mission since this came live, and it was the starter mission, and it worked somewhat fine. I wouldn't say it was straightforward. What's up? What's happened? I think the inventory's taking a time to load. Cujo Daddy, how you doing? Dr. Hoon, welcome. And Captain Mike, thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate all of those. Ghost Curse, welcome. Oh, good, thank you. Haven't played Star Citizen in 4 months. You're sick and you can't wait to sit at the PC. You have 20 hospital visits in January and you missed Star Citizen with all the new stuff. Sorry to hear that, Ghost. Hopefully you can get back to it as soon as possible, my friend. That is awful. But bear in mind, you know, things aren't perfect yet. They're still problematic. I think all my stuff has gone. The inventory sort of updated and I'm missing all that gear that I had. It looks like it's gone. Let me just try equipping all that and seeing if it comes back.
I just try to go back and out. It did the same thing to me.
Did you manage to get it back?
Yeah, I'll just go to the sell and buy tab and then refresh it.
Okay. Oh no, now it's not updating the terminal. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck looking at the terminal. Hang on.
F1.
Oh, nice one. Whew. There we go. Right, let's see if that stuff is there to be sold. Oh yeah, it's there. Nice one. So 1.3 thousand for the rifle. That's nice. 430 for one Lynx core armor suit. The other one is just offering me one for it, so that must be maybe subscriber stuff.
It might be, yeah.
380 and 240. So that's a total of about 2,500 there so far. Have you sent me some cash?
I haven't.
No. Okay, good. Get off me. Yeah, yeah. Just getting too close for comfort there. So yeah, even though it wasn't showing in the inventory, it was still there. You know, people are running around like crazy outside. What's going on? Oh, the medical gowns. Yeah, trying to sell them all. CMD, how you doing? Merry Christmas. Are you well? Come on. Ah, there it is. What on earth are you doing?
Hell that.
Where was this guy? Ah.
They're outside.
Oh, nice. We are earning. Let me strip this.
One more for you.
Hang on then. Let me try and get this guy stripped off. Ah, beautiful.
Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me. Coming through.
Don't mind us.
Don't mind us. We're just ripping your friends and brothers and sisters.
All right, I can put them on. I can put them on.
Nothing weird about that.
Now, this is perfectly normal behavior. Don't know what the problem is. Come on. Come on. Yo, White Rhino, how you doing? Ah, there we go. Nope, it's gone. Oh, we're kind of in. See, this is the thing. Like, it's playable. It's annoying because you've got all these problems. But as long as you can kind of do the workaround, you can enjoy it and get on with it. But there is still a lot of issues with it. So it might just be worth for most people just to wait until it goes live, right? Evan, how you doing? You place stuff on the elevator and send it down, but nothing updates. I assume that's probably just a big delay in the with the server or something going on. I think eventually it would get there, but it depends on how long you are going to have to be waiting for it, you know? It's like I'm saying, it's just, if you can figure the workarounds and get on with it, then great, but they can be really annoying at times trying to do that. No, don't. Put it back. Put it back. I don't want it. How do you put it back? How'd you put it back? There we go. Okay. Don't want to buy that. Like, this is just... Oh, my God. You can't do this if you're in a rush. It's so weird how the terminal is not physical. But again, they'll eventually get to it, fix it. Okay, so... I've got 2,500. I started with nothing, so we're just going to sell all this and see where we end up. We should have a decent amount afterwards that we can split between us and start putting towards getting ourselves kitted out properly.
I crashed again while being on a ladder.
Uh-oh. We'll see what happens when you come back in. Hopefully you don't fall through the... Oh, no, I sold that for a single. Oh, yeah, they're all one. I'll keep all of those for now. I'm not going to let them go for one. I feel like we can get more for them, especially to players. Players will want to buy them.
Well, technically, I shouldn't be falling through the planet from a ladder. Maybe I'm just going to break my legs.
Well, yeah, why? I've never had that happen on a ladder before. Not sure what that's about. You were over... Oh, there you are. I see.
I think.
Fingers crossed you come in and everything's fine. You're in a weird spot there. We'll see where you come in. Night Kai, Ravern, welcome. When they're talking about taxing the players to do trade. So, I don't know about taxing them to do trades. There is currently, if you're sending money to someone, there is a 5% surcharge, which is more just to sort of stop, I think, people from doing weird things with it. Or it's part of, like, paying the UEE. In credits, obviously. We're not talking real money here. I don't know about... there might be a slight tax or something. I'm not sure. You feel confident enough to say to your cousins for the first time, to try it out. Didn't try anything too complex, just showed them what it's basically like, walking up in a hab, spawning a ship, flying off, flying into space, went through the wormhole. That was a risk. Flew down into the clouds and bloom, everything worked pretty flawlessly. They were blown away. They wondered why they don't hear more about it. I had to explain the media bias and reputation it's gone. Yeah, and I think, like, obviously, right now, it isn't quite at that point. I'm not going to sort of suggest to people who aren't really interested in it that they should try it, because there's so much left to do before it is at that point. Difficult actual. Thank you for the follow. But I think this year, once, these issues have been rectified that we're dealing with now, we're in for a great starting point. Not starting point, but a great point to then push on from here. It's only going to get better. Now that they've got performance... Oh, you've gone. Are you gone? Oh, no.
Loading.
You're at the top of the ladder by the looks of things.
Oh. How the heck did I get off here?
I don't know. Don't do anything stupid.
I'm not asking any questions.
No.
I'm just happy I didn't break my leg or fall through the planet.
Yeah, that's good. Right, I'm going to go check out this... I'm naked, actually. I need to go get dressed.
It's a bit chilly.
It is, yeah. It's 0 degrees. I was born on Microtech. I don't know. I haven't really thought of my backstory. Oh, we've got a ship coming in. Cutlass. No. Yep, Cutlass. Running around naked is not a good idea. What?
What if it's one of our guys?
Could have. Yeah, it could be.
Flyby. They usually don't do that.
That's true. Spent 200,000 on storage boxes. Well, you can get bigger boxes though, can't you? They're not all that small, are they? What do you mean launch complete? What on earth is my ship doing? Not now, ship. Can you see my ship? Is it doing anything stupid?
Nope. Standing still, but yeah, it's the Cutlass Black. It's basically on top of you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Yeah. Interesting. Is it one of you guys?
He's coming towards you. Be
Yeah.
careful.
He shouldn't be able to get in, technically. Can you hear me outside my ship? Get geared up. Is he, is he fully kitted out?
Looks like it.
Roger. I won't open the door just yet then. So there's my tractor beam. I still need to get myself a thingy-me-blob. Yo, guy in the Eames chair. It was a brotherly... So, my brother and I, we are gamers from the 80s, early 90s. Played a lot of Super Mario, that kind of stuff. We were just to play on Super Mario Brothers. But our surname is MacArthur, so SuperMacBrothers. Oh, it looks like a friendly guy, to be fair. Let's go say hello. Is it one of you lot?
Got some crazy ass hair.
It is. How's it going? Got full makeup and everything going on here. Can you hear me? VoIP isn't working, I'm afraid. So we're not able to communicate properly. I'm so used to Pyro now that he's being submissive. Can I help? There is one face.
That's not creepy at all.
No, absolutely. All right, let's go check out this cutlass. I'm gonna fly. Do you want a lift flying over?
Yeah, I'm not
You're like, I'm still not sure what's going on with this guy. Right, let's get in and... anyway, he's friendly. So far. Oh, I need to come and back and... Did you find another multi-tool by any chance?
No, the boxes had despawned, but...
Yeah, I'll go buy one.
We'll check at Harbor Point. I'm pretty sure there's one there.
Well, I'll need one now, because what we're going to do is head over to that cutlass further down. And, in fact, who is this guy? It's just... Oh, I don't know.
Okay, I think half the stuff in your rear just fell outside.
Oh, boy. It might
They
stay
messed
in.
up the physics a little bit.
It might stay in yet. We'll see. But yeah, I'll come back and grab a multi-tool. You start... What I'll do is I'll go in this ship and I'll unlock all the ports. You grab the weapons off. I don't think we can get components off in this ship, can we? Communicate through emotes. You shoot him just for looking like that. Yeah, it's the adoring fan from Oblivion. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume that this ship is just done for. I think if you were logging off in your bed, expecting to come back in again, you wouldn't leave the door open, and chances are it's just been left. So...
And if you're bedlocked, your ship disappears out of the blue.
Yeah, exactly. So even though it's saying trespassing, I think that's just one of those bugs that we're dealing with. Oh, I haven't checked for any loot, though.
Oh, there's
Nothing.
some kinky armor here for you. Medium.
Where?
Pink. Screaming pink.
Oh, you're
Blue
looting...
boxes
Oh,
spawn.
okay. Someone might buy it.
I was checking for a multi-tool.
Problem is, it makes it really difficult to sell anything to anyone if... Right, item ports are unlocked. You should be able to take the gear off now. But yeah, it makes it really difficult to sell to anyone if you can't talk to them. If you can't barter, doing it on chat is going to be a pain in the ass.
More food and a couple of stones in here.
Well, I'll run up and get a tractor beam. If you want to start taking off the weapons, just... Ooh. That'll come in and... Oh, it's gone.
He's off.
Is he?
Yep. But it's a medium armor, so I don't...
Oh, okay.
In here.
Funny enough, the relay node has been taken from this Both relay nodes.
Yeah, I stole it.
Oh, did you? Okay. That explains it. Right, let me go and grab a thing. Just dump them near my ship and I'll load them into the back. Hopefully they'll stay there.
Remember to take off all the stuff you have on your core armor before you change to that pink one.
Well, I'm not gonna... I am comfortable with my sexuality, but I'm not gonna wear a pink helmet. It's not for me. I think that's more gonna be a soul.
It's not that different from the goldenrod uniform.
Is it like pink, or is it more like iridescent pink?
It's the Inquisitor armor in pink and silver.
Well, to be fair, Inquisitor is a nice armor
It is
set.
nice.
Yeah.
It's just very pink.
Okay, we'll have a look at it and see. What's this? What? No,
There's
oh,
also
Jesus!
some green arms to match.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna try and be a little bit more tuned in to my clothing and whatnot. Make it look cool. We can sell it at least. Don't need to have the pink stuff.
Oh, there's a box here.
Yo, Dex, Shepard, how you doing? Kevsky, playing preview. Yeah, playing the preview, mate. Just doing some Zero to Hero. Me and Deacon running together, seeing if we can get ourselves kitted out and ready for Pyro. So far, it's going all right, Shepard. There's a few issues here and there that are just... Oh, I've gone to the wrong place. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, shit. I've just knocked someone out by accident. Not player.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we'll pretend that didn't happen. I won't loot them because it's not really fair.
They didn't see anything?
Nobody seems to be reacting, so we'll pretend that didn't happen.
Maybe they didn't like them.
Yeah. Oh, God, thank God someone's taken them
Maybe
out.
he was an asshole.
Oh, yeah, I am getting a bit thirsty. I'll have to have some of that radiated water, I think. Did you say you got some nice water?
Yeah. I got some... what are they called? Flux?
Oh, yeah, cruise. No.
Cruise.
Maybe cruise. Yeah, that was the Pyro handshake. But yeah, so far, it's treating me good, it's 4.0. We're still dealing with certain issues, like interacting with inventories and these panels and things, and kiosks. Deacon's black-screened. Not black-screened, you've crashed a couple of times, haven't you, and fell through the planet. So it's not smooth sailing, but, you know, performance is good. The bugs that we've had have not been too bad. Come on.
They don't want to attach to your grid, so they're not very secure inside the ship.
And it should be alright, I think. Should be fine. We'll see. Damn it, I can't get the kiosk to work. We'll have to try this other shop and see if I can grab one that's on display. I think it was going to work until I knocked that person out. Then they were like, we're not selling to you, you scumbag. Freight on the planet still don't work. What do you mean, Shepard? You keep getting the black screen of death. Yeah, I think if you're at the point now where it's pretty much unplayable without a ton of work, like for me, it's playable, it's borderline. There's certain things that are like irritating. But if you're at a point where it's practically unplayable, just wait for them to get back to bringing out more hotfixes. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of them are working today and they're getting this stuff sorted. Ah. I want to buy it, not inspect it. Put it away, you doilum. Ay, 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 ay.
Oof.
What's up?
Your ship is questionable full.
Okay. Let's see if that does any damage. How long does this animation play out for the multi-tool inspect? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. He's doing the chicken dance to me. Oh, he's looting the person that I knocked out. Oh, no. He's brought him back to life. and they've drawn a
Someone
weapon.
might get mad at you.
Yep, I think they're mad.
Now they're gonna tell on you.
Well, they've not fired at me yet, but he's following me around with the weapon drawn, so his buddy certainly came and helped. Please don't shoot me. And I can't buy a multi-tool. This is so stupid. I'll just leave it to you to do all the heavy lifting there. Get out of here. I don't want to risk them shooting at me. Thunderfox, how you doing? Do you what, sorry? Do the relay nodes do it? So, I think if you remove the relay nodes, your ship doesn't function. I think you need one in your ship. Well, just one for it to function. I think if it's gone, it won't work. Is that correct, Deke? Tony? Have you found that?
Come again?
If you remove the relay node from your ship, it no longer functions, does it?
Correct.
No. Okay, good. So yeah, it does.
That way you can prevent ships from running away.
Ah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. That's a good point. But this is just like a part installation of the engineering mechanic. Obviously, there's more to come with post 4.0, whenever that will be. Hopefully, not too long. Yes, I think you can heal up NPCs. Read investments. Welcome. You've just come. Can someone inform if the game is playable? I suppose it really is what your definition of playable is. Oh my God, Deacon, what is this? What is this? This is not going to do.
You said take all the weapons. I took all the weapons.
I mean, you've done what I asked. Yeah, absolutely. But flipping heck, this is... Hang on, let's see if the door will close. No, no, she seems good. All right, I mean, I'm good to get off if you are. I need some water, so I'll just have some water.
Yeah, I got plenty for you.
Okay, I'll come to you. We'll save that radiated water for another time.
For a rainy day.
Yeah. Where is it? Where
you want to put it inside?
Oh, you can do, yeah. Eduardo, how you doing? So yeah, the it's playable, but it's, you know, what we're playing now, the 4.0 build, it's less playable than they would have desired for a live build. But in my opinion, it's pretty much better than the live build we have. It's still alpha. It's always going to be alpha for a long duration of time until they get to the point where they decide it's no longer alpha. But it's still a lot of fun. But right now, it's very hit or miss. I would say wait. Oh, as in the hot fixes. For some part, yes. They've done a lot of fixing of a lot of things that make it a lot more playable. But there's still people having like black screens, 30Ks, which is the same thing, essentially, just with a black screen difference. Interaction delays, you know, it's not perfect. I would say, if you were having trouble before, maybe hang on still and wait to see if there's any improvements. Ooh, this is not looking good, is it? Ooh, that one seems to have just landed there. I think maybe what we could do is...
Well, they'll fit in yours, but they won't fit in mine.
No, fair point.
Just close the doors, see if they glitch out. If they stay inside, we're good to go.
Well, it's more a case of, is it going to bash and blow my ship up? But we can go to Harper's.
So. That was a 317 thing.
I don't know. All right, on your head be it. We'll go to Harper's, see if we can find anything there. If anyone comes around, we can see about selling them some weapons. Flipping heck. You have a 3050, will this game? What's your CPU, Marcus? What's your... Oh, Felix, how you doing? What's your CPU? What's your RAM? Make sure you have it on an SSD. You were playing 3 days ago, most likely in the evenings, our time in Poland, and it was terrible in the morning. It was much better, I guess. Yeah, a lot of it is based on just how many people are on. It's playing all right, to be fair. But there's definitely still a ton of issues that hopefully they're coming back to work over the next, you know, today, tomorrow, and so on. And it will get a lot smoother. So I would say give it another go, but there's still issues with hangars, amongst other things. So it might not be quite at a point to properly enjoy. And if you jump in and find that, it's worth just hanging on until there's, you know, been more optimizations and things. But give it a go. See what you think. I wouldn't say it's at a point where it's super, super playable for most people. I think it's still quite frustrating in a lot of areas just doing day-to-day stuff. Especially if you're trying to do missions, going back and forth to hangars and whatnot. But if you're just exploring or doing the off-griddy stuff like I do, it's not too bad. Should be on the horizon, I think. Oh, it's over there, look. Oh, we've still got Ghost Hollow to check out as well. But that might be once we've got a box. Alright, I think I'm... Am I good?
It didn't pull me before. Oh.
Did it not? It's just saying that I can't jump. It's beeping at me as if... Oh no, I'm going. I'm calibrating. A 3050 could work, but it depends on the other things. Yeah, the GPU is one of the least important components, really, for Star Citizen at this time. Yo, Thomas, how you doing? Oh, 7. What's that? 8 gigs of RAM? Yeah, you'll definitely need 32 minimum, I would say. 16 would be pushing it. Oh, I can hear those guns shaking around in the back. I don't know why I let you do that.
I thought it was questionable.
We might have to dump them some. I mean, we could dump them in the hangar, couldn't we? And leave them there for the time being.
Yeah, I don't think we can sell them because they're people.
Well, yeah, but to players might be interested, but without being able to communicate with them properly, without VoIP, I don't really know how we're going to barter, but then people won't really want to buy this stuff anyway. It might be worth just holding on for our own stuff if we lose a weapon, you know, a gun, that kind of thing.
Hell, they cut down all the trees here.
Yeah, I think they've replaced them, and I don't think they've done it. Maybe it's whatever they've done has replaced them in an odd way. The layout is very different, and those boulders, they're not supposed to be blocking you from getting across the bridge. This happened previously, and they had to roll out a bit more of a fix to it.
And my internal closet is also broken.
Might just need time.
My copy.
You can give it time, it might come round. Just speak to it nicely.
No, the entire door is missing, and the interaction button.
In that case, I'm not too sure. Miklos, how you doing? You're playing Elite, are you, Felix? And I just realised how beautiful Star Citizen... Yeah, it's... And they're not done yet by any means, are they, with Star Citizen's beautifying. The official fix, click around or Alt F4, yeah. Flipping heck.
Also, my ship is supposed to be black. All black.
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's got red trim.
So the customization is also out the window.
I mean, it's grey with black accents.
And the red, right.
Yeah, yeah. It's not supposed to have any red on it at all.
It doesn't have red on it for you?
Yeah, it's got red on it. You're supposed to have red detail, right?
Yeah, but not on the custom one.
Oh, I see, I see.
It's supposed to be all black.
Yeah, then it's definitely not. So, where do I sell ship components? Unfortunately, the only real plan I would have is to sell it to other players, which these components that I have is not really that much. You can sell them to places like Dumpers Depot or Platinum Bay. They're very hit or miss what they accept, and the prices have been drastically reduced to stop people from insurance claims and fraud until they bring in a sort of a warranty insurance update. There's no loot boxes here at all.
No, that's weird.
Let's just drop off this gear in the hangar.
Hell.
Yeah.
Those big rocks.
That's what I'm saying. That the layout, the placement of this settlement is not accurate. It's redone it, and it's not correct. You can't get across the water now.
You can't? No.
You have to fly over. Oh, we've got a ship coming in.
What is it?
I don't know. I can't see it. I just heard it. But I think we should get back to the hangar, drop this gear off.
You're right.
It'd be nice when I can identify the sound of ships just by listening to the engines. Oh, who it is. But yeah, we'll unload this stuff because I'm worried about having this stuff in the back of my ship for any longer than I already have.
Understandably.
Yeah. They're starting to creep out, so let me just close it up and try and land, and then we'll offload them, get them all nicely stored in my hangar, and then we've got them if we need them. If we need to put on a different weapon, we can sell it to other people if they want it, or we can see where to sell them at. But yeah, they've nerfed the prices just for the sake of the lack of like an insurance thing, which is a real shame. UK boy, how you doing? Pink Floyd, welcome. Yeah, thank you. Did you? But yeah, you can sell them, but I don't think we're going to get a lot for them. You seeing that ship anywhere?
Nope, don't see him.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I see him.
What is it? Cutlass?
Whoa.
Oh
no,
boy.
no.
Uh-oh. Have you just soft-deathed yourself?
No, I'll just lock a wing.
There he
I think
is.
it's the Cutlass Black again.
My MFDs aren't showing up. Let me just put it down. Who's in this Cutlass Black? If it's one of you guys, are you interested in buying any weapons? If it's one of you guys following me around, by all means, if you're interested in buying any of the weapons, you're more than welcome to. I'll give you a reasonable price.
Cutlass Black.
There we go. You'll buy the NDB 30s. Roger X. I'll keep an eye out for them, mate. Viriz, welcome. Other than hotfixes, what do you think will be the first updates we get in 2025? Transit refactor. Hold of the social refactor, that kind of stuff. Engineering, of course, is a big one. We should be seeing that come along. More missions. The dynamic mission system should be another one as well. Which will expand on many other areas. Roger Rex, thank you, mate. Yeah, like a car boot. Let me just go and see if they are interested. I'll just land next to them and message on chat. It's really annoying because we can't just talk to them and say, hi, would you like to buy a weapon? They probably don't want to mind. I don't know who it is, though, because it's not telling me a name. If they're inside the ship, I would see who it is. Let me just scan them a little bit more. Oh. Whoa! Was that you, Tony?
Nope. You're in trouble.
No, no, no. I think I just... Pretty sure I was shot at, but I don't know by who. Whose is this Cutlass at? Harper's. If it's one of you guys, let me know. Yeah, so the way you do it is you just give them, and then they go through the Mo Trader. You agree on a price, go to the wallet, type in who it is, like Tony Frost, for example. There it is. And then you send the amount that they ask for, and then they can take it. There's no real way to police it in the sense that someone could steal it, you know, other than you shooting them to stop them from doing it. But usually I'll just be like, hi, would you like to buy any weapons? You can see what's in the back. But I don't think anyone's going to be interested in these right now. So they're likely going to be weapons that we use to replace ones that we might have already.
Would be nice if I could weld my wing back on.
Yeah, I know. And then put a new weapon on from here. We're just going to have to pay for the... Well, I've got some cash to send to you. Half of what I have here, which is 4,600. So 22.5 is coming your way, which probably won't cover the repairs, to be fair.
I scored 5,600 on that.
Right, so you've got the equivalent of about 5,000.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Might just be curious, maybe running around looting like we are.
Well, I don't know. He's just sat in a bush, just shooting his laser. He's sat hiding behind... Anyway, I'll leave it. Whatever. Strange person. He's obviously not interested. Let's head back, drop off all this gear so that we're not lugging it around everywhere. He's damaged his ship quite a bit and he's left his shields off, which is a bit dangerous. Is it true the hangar spawn? Yes. Apparently, Reven, welcome by the way, they were having some performance issues with doing that. Well, all I can think, which seems to be the most likeliest, is the instances that they use. So the instancing is quite a new piece of tech that they've started rolling out with Star Citizen, which is how they handle all these hangars. They sort of take you off onto your own instance. And I think what's happening is it's causing... Yeah, it's that guy that told me that I nicked his box. I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know if he was just trying to super role play, but do you remember we left... He something to do with a box of minables that he says his boss will be coming to pick up, and...
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I think it's him. I don't know what's going on. But he doesn't...
My issue with the spawn-in hangars was that the extra large hangar loaded too slowly, so when I loaded in, I fell through the planet.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. But yeah, so I think it's to do with the instancing. So everyone spawning in their hangar, everyone spawning in their own instance, is probably overloading the instancing tech because it's not been thoroughly optimized yet. That's my theory anyway. Which at the time seemed like a good idea to alleviate everyone spawning in the hubs, but it created its own issue. So it's a big shame because it was really nice, but it'll come back just once they've had time to fix it up. Yo, Kevin P. I haven't done many cargo runs, but apparently it's not super streamlined. Right, let's see, Deke, if you can land in my hangar. Is that what you're planning to do?
Right now I think I need to repair because I am wobbling.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you might want to get your own. Flying cow, just give him the box. I never had the box in the first place. I mean, the evidence is there on the stream that we just left it where it was. I said, oh, can I take the box? And he said, yeah, but someone will probably come looking for it. So I was like, oh, no problem. If someone wants it, they can keep it. So I just left it because it belongs to someone else. And then he caught up with me. And last time I remember, he was in a bush at, was it Astor's Clearing? He called me.
Might have a secret stalker.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, he called me and I could see him creeping in a bush.
It's weird that out of all the servers, all the shards, he keeps finding you.
Well, I mean, he's intentionally finding me, but I don't know what he wants or why. I mean, if he wants to be friends, by all means. But he never says anything. Not that he can right now. For his lost grumble mags, maybe. Yeah, if you want to come and... Was that the last word of Deacon?
Almost. Oh, shit. It's all over the place.
Oh no. Are you down? Are you safe?
I haven't landed yet.
When you click up the MobiGlass to repair, just hit repair as quick as you can. As soon as it pops up, hit repair because it can disappear. And then you can't do it.
I have to slam it down. Holy smokes.
Are you good? You alive?
That's not gonna cut it. It's an origin ship. That's expensive.
Oh, how much?
God.
How much?
61K for a wing.
61,000?
For a wing. My gosh.
Wow. That's...
Well,
yeah, insurance.
looks like I'm gonna be riding with you.
Yeah, absolutely, until we get that money. Wow.
Jeez.
That seems excessive. Oh, it's completely destroyed the interior of my... These guns. I tell you. The inner door is completely scratched. Well, it's more than scratched. I'm going to have to repair all that. Come here and bring your blooming multi-tool. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let me put this cap in storage until Primal comes around. Nvidia, how you doing? Just bought a Bravia 7 75-inch TV for your home, including the install. What a big expense, but should be nice. It's going to be worth it, though. Has anyone heard of... Well, I'm sure you have. There's Sage coffee machines, and there's Breville coffee machines, and there's this touchscreen one that... I mean, they're stupid expensive. But on TikTok, Rach managed to get a Breville for like 332, and if she can sell one, then she gets it for free. So we've ordered it, and it's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I thought, size-wise, it was in centimeters. So I measured up in centimeters and thought that's going to be the perfect fit for this little alcove we have. Turns out it was in inches, and it's probably going to take up the whole of the wherever we put it. But the one that we have at the moment is a real pain in the ass and doesn't always work too well. So, ay ay ay. Look at my back door. Look at this. It's all well and good dancing away in it. Yeah, just stick them until I can get a multi-tool. Stick them down here over in this little repair bay, and then you can pick a corner for yourself. I'll go and buy a multi-tool. It's going to be handy if I have one.
Remember, you already got the attachment on your bed.
Yeah, I'll just grab the multi-tool. I might get a repair salvaging RMC thing as well. Although I don't think I can...
That might be a good idea.
I don't think I can get it from here, can I?
Especially with my ship.
Well, yeah, it's going to take more than that. I don't know why they're sold in inches. It could be because it's not in the UK, but I just assumed 17 inches by 16 inches. And I just assumed centimeters, because why would a coffee machine be that big? Yo, pizza dog. Yeah, it certainly needs a proper polish up. Just a bit of spit shine. It's not too often you get that kind of request. Look at my back door. Is that what I said? I need to be more careful. This terms of service on Twitch is getting worse and worse.
You're gonna get censored.
Yeah. I remember when they brought in the whole swearing thing on YouTube, where if you just said ship, like Board Gamer apparently went through hell because every time he said ship, it got flagged, assuming he was saying shit. So I think they've made it a bit more lax now, though. But that was fun.
Yeah, like I said on the other stream, there was other streamers that instead of saying respawn, they said kill yourself, and they immediately got censored.
Yeah. That's it for this game. It's kind of amount of times we kill ourselves. But yeah. Caro Tap.
It's just the name of the game.
Absolutely.
Totally.
Yeah. How you doing, Caro Tap? Thank you for following. Sorry, did you ask a question, Caro Tap? I missed that. Duck Force, how you doing? Peanut, welcome. Yeah, thank you. Had a great break. It was nice, but it's such a... Not that I'm complaining, because I am very privileged to be doing what I'm doing, but it's a difficult balance when you're excited for the game and you want to play it, but then you want to make content, but then you want to take a break, and then you play a different game and you're like, well, I just want to play Star Citizen, but then it's like, am I going to be playing it tomorrow for work? And it's, like I say, I'm not complaining, because I'm happy to be doing what I'm doing, but it is a constant balance and mind death. Which corner are you picking in my hangar then? Oh, you can take more than a corner, Deke. You don't need to just take a corner.
I think I'll take one of those doors if there's personnel only. Pretty nice.
Okay. So how much creds do you have then? Do you have about 5,000, you say?
That's 5,600.
Okay, well I have 4,600, so let's just call it. We don't need to switch anything over, because if I'm going to send you half and then you send me half, it's like dealing with the tax people.
I unloaded your quartz into the cargo elevator and unloaded the guns into that little area.
Yeah, nice one. I'll send that down and see if there's any way of selling it, but I don't know when. Yo, PX, how you doing? Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's like...
If not, we'll just have to sell it on, like, one of those no questions asked things.
That's true. It might be one of those if it's classed as stolen. These guys just standing in like security. Yes, you can take the corner. You can take more if you want. Yeah, it's all right. I'll take the whole hangar then. Yo, time. Try Exodus. What's Exodus? Is that Stalker? No, it's not Stalker, is it? That voice is Johnny Jasuvius, I swear. The English guy. That's Johnny. That's JJ. Some of the voices are like really well done for the mocap, you know, for the voiceovers. But then every now and again, you get this really awkward dev who just stands out. Like everyone's talking more, but it doesn't always sound super great. These look like players. No, they're not. Like a husband and wife team. Or brother and sister, to be fair. More than, I suppose, with the ginger hair. I don't know, Nightkite. I don't think at the moment I can with my setup. That's something that I'm planning to do more of with a new setup in case it's... Because at the moment, I feel like it's struggling with the 32 gig of RAM just streaming at 1080p. Oh no, what am I doing here? But I do want to increase my visuals more, my resolution. Same with YouTube. I might have to force Star Citizen to run at 3440 and 1440. Because what I have now, I run it right now at 2560. 1440. Now, when I play on my own, when I'm not doing anything stream-wise, I do the full resolution, which is 5120 by 1440. But there's no 3840 by 1440. You only have 1080, which obviously chops it off at the top and bottom. So I think you can force it, can't you, to extend it so that when I do YouTube, as in videos, I can do it at 4K. Rather than...
It might be your hertz, the refresh rate on the screen that removes that, because I have that 3400.
Well, the refresh, I think it goes up to 240, but I think it's 240. If I was to go into HDR, it would be 120, but I'm pretty sure it's 40. What would be the minimum?
120 as well.
So display settings.
And I have the 3440 by 1440.
Do you?
Currently.
Okay. How did you get that? Is that just native?
In window mode, because it kept crashing on the full screen.
Oh, maybe I'll try windowed. See if that reveals it. No, don't worry, Hedge. Tony's already got me one. It's on my cut to bed is the tractor beam. Nice night, guy. The guy on Astor talking about something weird going on was also heard in Pyro saying the exact thing. Very loud, very northern. Yeah, they're the same people. They're the same voices. But I think that's actually Johnny Jasuvius, one of the developers, who I guess they've just had their voices recorded mostly as placeholders while they get actual actors in to do them. But yeah, you can tell, I can hear some of the devs and people, and it's like, that's just a placeholder. Verpine, thank you for the 62-month resub. Beers and Paddy, please. Oh, the Mass Effect guy. Oh, that's interesting. Thing is, I very rarely have time to play anything, and I don't want to invest my time into something as deep as something like a Mass Effect, especially now with 4.0 on the way. But I have seen that Camacho he's a YouTuber. He does a lot of like armor stuff. He's creating his own realistic milsim, which looks interesting. But again, I don't have the time to put into it. Disco's is one of the voices. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I think every now and again he probably pops up somewhere. Well, you know what I mean by on the way. Yeah, now it's here. I have zero time to put in. I'm not even playing Gran Turismo and FIFA anymore. I am like, if I get any time, I'm jumping into this and just learning and playing. Oh no, I can't get out the door. Ugh. I'm taking the long way around, by the way, Deke. Tony.
That's alright.
You make yourself at home, put the kettle on. Celestial Frog, welcome.
He's here. Your stalker.
Is he? Where? What do you mean?
He's in the ASOP terminal, sneaking around, hiding behind pots and counters, and he's acting very strange.
What is he doing? Why is he doing this? I don't know. I don't know who he is.
He's like peeking around the corners and stuff like that, even though we can obviously see him.
He's got spiky hair, pink makeup on.
And if I go over to him, he starts running away.
I don't know what's going on. No, he's not. He's not like aggressive or violent, so he's not a stream sniper. I don't know. Do you remember Wonko? It stems back to that whole box of gems. All I can think he was trying to make some sort of like role-play game going, which is cool. I don't mind that, but obviously then accusing me of stealing the box, I wasn't prepared to go where that storyline for him was going because I didn't, and I don't want to have to involve myself in that. I'm fine with playing together and doing stuff, you know, that kind of stuff, but if you're gonna be weird and sneak around, all right, let's try this tram. This might be a bit better. Gal Dugan. That's the one from the MSR trailer. Lacal, how you doing? By the way, I don't think I've said hello to you yet, have I? They are time, yeah.
Now he bought a Pico.
He's bought a Pico. What's he doing with the Pico now? Is he hiding behind the Pico?
Running around with it. Like a madman.
Oh, I tell you, it takes a world of everybody. Yo, Memento, that's exactly what I'm doing, mate.
Now he's hiding with the Pico.
I'd love to know who it is.
Yeah. I've written in global. Let's see if he answers.
Right.
Hey, spiky hair. Who are you?
But yeah, a lot of games these days they're full-time investments. Gone are the days, well, almost gone, where, you know, you could play a game, once you've completed it, you've done it, you sell it on, you go and get something else, or you pass it to a friend. They're all long-term commitments, and I for work, but mostly because of my passion for Star Citizen and my excitement for it, I only ever really want to play Star Citizen. Obviously, when things are a bit broken and not working and not fun, then I'll do other things, I'll play other games, but I still don't have the time to invest in another game. I still need to be able to jump out of that when, you know, it gets back to it. Oh yeah, he's definitely watching. He wouldn't know where I was otherwise. Like I say, I saw him fly over at Astor's clearing. Then he called me, and I don't think he realised that when you call someone, it shows you the image of you and the background of where you are. And he was just in a bush, and I was like, "What are you doing in a bush? Stop following me around!" And then I think he realised that I knew where he was, and he panicked and hung up and ran away. I'm not good at improv. I'm not acting, right? I'm just me in the game. Like when people say, "Do I role play?" It's kind of like a yes and no. It's a mixture. I don't take on a character or a persona or try and take an accent on or whatever. I'm not that good. Oh, we've forgotten one. But I will be me, but in the verse, if that makes sense. Well, hello, Lacal. All right, I'm at the spaceport now. You roleplay me. Yeah, exactly. I can't act. I can't do accents. Absolutely not. That's just embarrassing. So yeah, I just be me and do what I do. I think we should head off to. There you are. Yeah.
Come over here. Look up by his surface accent. See him up there?
Yeah, I can see him. Anyway. I don't know what's going on. Let's get our stuff dropped off and sorted out, and then maybe we'll go to... Yeah. Just not sure. Did you get in? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we've got time.
Unshopped, unfollowed.
Yeah. I don't hate roll, but I think it's pretty cool.
See if you can lower your quads.
Oh yeah, nice one. No, I really like the idea. I love watching roleplay videos and things. I can't do it. I'm not that good. And like I say, it would just be me. I mean,
I'm the same way. That's why I have a twin brother now, apparently.
Yeah, well, that's as much roleplay as you need, isn't it? Welcome, Inksane. Lucian, welcome. My idea of hiding behind a bush is to grab the nearest stick and put it in front of my face. Camouflage. Right. Yeah, you're rolling with me, and hopefully we can find a way of getting some RMC. If you see any vultures, holler, and we'll see if we can get some RMC from them and a multi-tool. I think I threw that away. I don't know why that's suddenly...
No, it's mine. I put it in.
Oh, okay.
I only took a sip by mistake.
Is it half empty or half full?
It's missing like 10%.
It's not the answer I expected.
Remember to multi-tool.
Oi, good point. And boop, it just disappears. There we go. I'm still saving those noodles. Don't be eating those noodles.
Oh no.
Nice skirt, by the way.
Thank you.
Right.
Matches my eyes.
Ah, I forgot my multi-tool. It's in the storage. Sorry. This stupid door. Are you having this issue as well, Lance?
Well, I couldn't open it either.
It's just... Just turn the lights off on you. I've even gone to the point of... or talking of role-playing. I can't role-play with other people in the sense of, like, talking. But what I'd like to do is, on my alternate account, I'm doing the same thing there, but with a Zeus. And I will strip out of my armor, and then go lay in bed to log out and turn all the lights out. It's the last thing I do is turn the lights out in my Zeus and then go to sleep. That's kind of the furthest I go. Alright, there we go. Let's just get that loaded in. They were fists. It's there. You can see it's there. It's just going to take a little time to update. That's another thing with the game as it is right now. The inventory loading is slightly delayed. The life RP. Yeah, exactly. So it's hard enough role-playing as an adult in real life. Yeah, I've been doing that to Mara King, actually, if I remember, to press the keybind to just open everything up. That does help. There we go.
Yeah, real life RP is a bit grindy, I think.
Yeah, it can be. And I think as well, the difficulty with Star Citizen right now, doing anything in a episodic way, is too inconsistent, so it can be difficult. So, Solomon, I've probably missed you, but yeah, enjoy your supper, mate. Right.
Well, so far this has been an interesting first episode.
Yeah, it's done fine. There's been elements where it's been problematic, but
we've solved them.
Yeah.
It's easier to solve problems if you're two. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
so if you're just stuck with one ship, you can.
Oh, that's true.
Like me. I broke the ship now.
Yeah, it's 61 grand. What is that about?
For a little wing. God damn.
I mean, it's cheaper to just call it insurance and get it whole or replaced. But where's the fun in that?
Yeah, it's not really realistic.
No, exactly. Yeah, origin tax, that's what we thought. Yeah, suit lockers. Once we get, like, that's the thing. I've got an armor suit in my alt account, the Calico one, full armor suit. I also have a jumpsuit, you know, like overalls. And in the Zeus, you have 3 lockers, which are supposed to be for each different crew member. I just use all 3. I have one for my clothing, one for my armor, one for my gear, and I just swap in and out as I need to.
Wow, you're going to. Not right now.
Well, no, I do that with the lockers, but they're not like your proper suit lockers. I have to go through the whole thing, you know, like physically, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah. Which is a long-winded process, but when I'm not in combat, like if I'm going to do some combat, I'll swap out into my armor, and then when I'm done with that, and I'm just milling around my ship, I'll swap into my overalls. But yeah, having a suit locker will just be super quick to do that. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see a hotfix patch coming tonight. There's been no message of the day, I assume. But hopefully we'll see something come along. Because as they start trickling back to work, like it's not going to be all or nothing, you know, in terms of employees coming back. But we will likely see certain employees around the different studios coming back and whatnot, and then we'll start to see not just hot fixes but actual proper patches coming in. Right, we'll be cautious down here, Tony, because I'm assuming that cutlass player will come back. He's not overly aggressive. Like, I don't think he's going to start shooting at us. He was taking pot shots at my ship, I think, just to kind of show he was there, but not intentionally trying to do any damage. But yeah, we'll just, like you say, keep your head on a swivel.
Plus the NPCs are a bit edgy.
Yeah, we're going to have to be really cautious around here, because I managed to take out a few of them on my other account, but they hoarded. I had to really hunker down and take cover. So let's get ourselves equipped and sorted. I don't really know what the plan is with this. There's no ships here, unfortunately. So I don't think it's worth even engaging right now. If we had a box where we could loot stuff, then fair enough, but it's not really worth engaging in combat for not a lot of ability to take the gear away. Let's have a look to see if there's any missions we could try. Maybe a hauling entry mission. Problem is, it relies... Have you got any ideas, Tony? What we could try and do?
Nah.
Maybe just hit up some other places like... what we got? The distribution centres. Because I don't think the entry mission is just going to be from a space station to a... Oh, there's a service beacon. Medical rescue. Problem is, it doesn't show where they are. So that's probably not a good idea.
Isn't there a distance?
No, I don't think there is. No. what we could do, this hauling mission, which pays 50, so that would be 25 each. It's 7 SEU, which we should find a way of fitting it in the back. Port Tressler to Securison. I'm going to share it. Let's see if that... Oh, I can't... They've turned off sharing, haven't they? But I can send you the cash. So, yeah.
If we can make it within the half hour.
Yeah, I think we can. So the payout was 10,000 total. I'm only kidding, it was 50. Yo, William. The problem is, there's certain things that are just too easy to make money. And it kind of... When you've done it once and you do it over and over again, it gets a bit tedious. And doing a bunker is fun, but I also want to try not to die at all, if that makes sense, if possible. Excluding bugs. Obviously, if you fall through the planet and whatnot, there's nothing you can do about that. But preferably not dying. So yeah, you know what I mean? It's just a bit repetitive. The amount of times I've ran to a bunker naked or in an undersuit, killed the people. I mean, obviously it's a lot more challenging now, and that's the other flip of the coin is, like, I don't want to go and engage with people until, like NPC combatants, until I've got a box where I know I can salvage a good amount of, not salvage, scavenge a good amount of stuff from them. Yeah, Summer Yeti. It's quite handy being able to just communicate in chat, isn't it? And if there's a medical rescue, asking them what the situation is, if there's anyone around that's dangerous, if the NPC's on top of you or whatever. Point Leader, how you doing? Managed to fit 8 SEU in your Pisces expedition. That's the thing, you know. It's, like I was trying to figure out whether I wanted to go for a Zeus Clipper or an ES. And obviously the Clipper, you've got a hell of a lot more space for cargo. But even with the 32 SEU hold for the ES, you've got a lot of other room around there to grab stuff, to put stuff in. So I decided to go for the ES because it wasn't just primarily hauling I was focusing on. But yeah, it's I'm pretty sure we can fit that many boxes in this ship. No, we've got a queue. We'll just fly around the space station until we get allocated a hangar, I guess. No message of the day. Thank you, Wonko. Yeah, I would think we'll see one today, but then again, I don't know who's on holiday and who's not at CIG. Give it time. Yeah, it does sound, man. I'm going to see how long I can hold off for. Okay, just waiting. I'm assuming it'll send us one when one comes available. I don't think this is bugging out or having problems.
The noodles fell on the ground, so I put them on the copy.
Thank you. I thought I heard something dropping off.
That wasn't me.
Oh, there's a hanger. No, one you falling off the bed.
I did pass out again, though.
Yeah, I've got to keep remembering that. Getting a bit extreme. Although saying that, it does seem quite easy to black out, red out, and whatnot. Oh, that's not mine.
Yeah. At least it doesn't cost any help.
Yeah, well, it's better for me to just travel a little slower. Oh, there's a hornet there.
Anything interesting around?
Yeah, there's a hornet. Have you got a helmet?
Nope.
Okay, hang on a minute.
I think I dropped it at New Babbage.
Excellent. If I open the doors, it's not going to suddenly vent, is it? For you?
No.
I don't think they've got that in yet. Yo, Rickan, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. All good, thank you. Are you streaming today, Rickan? Right, let me just check out this Hornet. Might be able to get some gear from this. This door.
Look, I put it up here. Your noodles.
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. It's still steaming. Still doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's that uranium keeping it hot.
Yeah. This is a derelict ship because it didn't pop up as...
And it's missing a gun too.
Yeah, it is. Got an Apocalypse Arms. Revenant by the looks of things. That's a nice one. And are they DBs? Are they? Yeah, nice. Okay. Are they NDBs? Omniskids. No. We'll take them.
Just chuck them this way, I'll grab them.
Yeah, nice one. You keep out of the way though, just in case, because I'm coming in fast. Easy peasy. Come on. Off you come. Here's the big boy. I don't know if this is going to fit in the back. Oh, it's size 4. Yeah, size 4 Revenant. It's probably going to be a bit big. But we can keep the door open until we land. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Where are you going? Okay, good.
I got it.
Might actually be able to sell these here at Platinum Bay. We can give it a go.
I don't think they have guns in Platinum Bay here.
Oh, do they not? Oh, my flipping cape is in my face. There's the downside of wearing a cape.
Oh, they made.
Huh?
No, they only have ship components here at Port Trust.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
But we can sell them at Babbage.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if they'll take them, but we can try, can't we? We'll store them in the hangar. Let's just see if there's anything else here.
They don't have the Revenant here, but they have the Omniski.
Oh, okay. Oh, we might be all right then. Oh, we've got some more. I'm all right. More Omniskis. Yeah, let's grab them. Why not? Actually, we should probably be getting on with this mission because I ain't got long left. We'll grab this one, leave the rest. So if anyone's a salvager around Port Tressler on my shard, grab yourself a little Hornet there. I know it's not a lot.
I'll grab it.
We're going to have to dump these in... Get back!
That's fine, that's fine.
We'll have to dump these in the hangar here into storage. Sort them out another time, but we should be able to get a bit of cash for them. Yeah.
I already clicked the button.
Yeah, it's just... Meh. The backpacks are a must now for any scavenger. That's something we really need to get hold of, is the backpack. That's why I should have picked up that medium armor. I forgot about that. Oh, they're looking into the prison bug, which is the last Xylo post. Thank you, Wonko. Yo, Enes, what? Capes, London style. Do I still have my hanger? Oh, I think it timed out. There it is. Okay. I think the door's just having a bit of a brain fart. It will get there. There we go. Oh no, please don't. Please don't. Alright, good. Whew. Alright, if you...
A wee bit dodgy.
It was a bit. If you want to unload the weapons into the freight elevator, I'll get the haulage brought up. Because I can't send that to you, or can't share the contract, you won't be able to access the goods, will you? It's nice to see these items actually getting damage on as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, where's the hangar? Oh, it's the freight elevator, isn't it, that we need it from? Okay, in that case, I'll just help. I was thinking we had 2 elevators, but we don't because it's a small hangar. Other ones behind you, mate. But we've got some good gear here to sell on, if we can. They're not going to sell for
They don't
much.
want to attach.
Oh, do they not? Oh, we might end up losing them then if that's the case.
Oh, this one will. I think the Revenant might be attached too large.
Okay. Yeah, that one's fine. Come here, you big boy. Let's get you settled. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen if I don't get it attached. We might lose it, but there's nothing more we can do with it, because...
Yeah, but...
Yeah, we need the room. Let's see if this mission works, in fact. Yeah, it's there, look. The independent cargo hauler mission is there. Forgot to check if it actually showed the weapon on the freighter.
The ass around.
You can do, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I misjudged that. Oh, the Revenant's there. It's showing the Revenant, which is good.
Alright.
3 Omniskis.
That's like 10 grand, that Revenant.
Maybe. They've reduced the prices drastically for weapons, haven't they? Nicely done. So we'll just load the first 4 up in their natural place. Then we're going to go to Sakura-san to drop these off, which is interesting. Probably won't have much time to... Yeah, you load them in if you like. Probably won't have much time to loot anything there, but we can at least log... I don't know how we're going to... I'll have to drop you off at the hangar, won't I? Log out there.
Well, it shouldn't matter. I should just pop back at New Babbage if I log out here.
Yeah, but would you still have your...
I landed.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
Plenty of room.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't let the numbers on the spreadsheets tell you anything. All right, let's take this down to Sakura-san. Hopefully, it'll update for us when we get down there. Yeah, we will, Wonko. We'll take them down because we needed the room for this, for the cargo. Did you leave the engines on yet? No.
Nope.
Sorry.
Of course not. I'm responsible.
Yeah, absolutely. You've played this game before.
That's why I lost a wing.
Oh, there is that. All right, just waiting for the hangar to open. It's not been too bad though. It's not gone terribly. There's been a little scuffles here and there, but all in all,
it's been a pretty good episode.
Yeah.
We've been to places, done a few things, back and forth, solved a few puzzles.
And we found some decent gear that hopefully we can sell on.
And we also scored some money.
Yeah. We've got
About
some
10
cash.
grand we've scored so far.
Yeah.
Just loot.
Absolutely. That's pretty good going. I think if we can get these weapons sold, maybe not this sesh, but next time.
We were pretty lucky with that Reliant guy. He just killed them all and...
Well, that's the thing though, isn't it? That's the point of like responding to the organic gameplay. If it's not like I've gone around and just shot all these people and now I've looted them all. It's someone did something and we've capitalized from it. That's what I enjoy.
Exactly. That's kind of the beauty of it all.
Yeah, absolutely. Day God, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Right, it's not telling me where to go with this stuff, which is concerning. Let me just check the contract and track and untrack. I know I've got to go to Sakura-san. Can you just double check? We've definitely got... We do have 7. Yeah, we definitely have 7. Right.
Yeah. I'm just taking a nap again back here.
Fair enough. It's been a tough day.
With some bloodshot eyes from the G-Effect.
So Goldenrod Work Center.
Performance is pretty good. We got like, what do we have? 15, 20 server FPS. We
Yeah.
got 125 FPS out here.
It's been pretty stable.
Besides my 2 crashes, but yeah.
Well, there is that. Could have been worse. Have we found a sandworm yet, Rampage? No, they're not in yet. I think they're still just polishing them off. And then sometime this year we should see that sort of megafauna mission. Or what? I think they're going to make it into a dynamic event to start with, aren't they? Not to say that you couldn't go to Monarchs when they're in and actually find them. But they're not in yet, from what I understand. Love making videos. Thank you, sir.
The cows, yeah.
What missions are those?
There should be missions for the cows.
For like harvesting them.
Yeah.
No, and I've noticed as well that you can't harvest them unless they're dead.
Oh, okay.
Which really sucks. I was hoping I could just walk around and pluck those eggs from them and then sell them, but you can't.
Pluck 'em.
Yeah, pluck them, silly cows.
Pluck 'em, eat 'em.
Pluck them all. You are more than welcome making videos. Appreciate you hanging out and watching my content, mate. Much appreciated. Have you been playing 4.0? If so, how have you found it? Okay, we've got a ship down here. Which is a Pisces. No, it's not. It's a Zeus. Oh, it's not down here. It's actually floating in the air. Interesting. All these markers, these UI markers for like turrets and copian and animals and oh, so many. We've got an arrow and another cutlass. Hopefully it's not that guy. Oh, I can't take much more of him. We'll have to go to the other side, I think.
He's really role-playing that best friend NPC guy.
I'm not sure what he's role-playing, though.
You can also get that guy as a companion in Starfield.
Yeah. The most adoring fan.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he reminds me of.
Yeah. Alright, we are touching down in 3, 2, 1. That's how you know. Remember to open the doors for us all there. Performance has been pretty good, Daygod. Welcome, by the way. I think I was supposed to say hello to you and completely forgot. But yeah, performance has been really good. Server frame rate's been somewhat stable, around 15. It's not really dropped any lower, but it hasn't been much higher from what I have noticed. What the flip? There's an aurora here. When did this... I did not see that at all. That's concerning. But frame rate, client frame rate, pretty good. No issues there.
I'll also fix the frame rate drop from carrying boxes with the tractor beam.
Oh yeah, that was... Thankfully, that was only like one PTU patch I noticed. But that was weird. And it was just the left mouse click tractor beam that caused that. I'm just lobbing them close by, mate.
Yeah.
I don't think you can reach them though with a tractor beam, so I'll shimmy along and get them even closer.
I could. Well, sort of.
Your game hasn't been running smoothly, love making videos, are you saying? Or it has? Yeah, it's definitely... A lot of it is just waiting for things to get a bit more polished. It's doing really good, and it's a sign... Like, I can see why they wanted to push this out when they did, rather than just keeping it in the PTU. But at the same time, it was a good idea to make keep 324 on the live build as well for those who don't want to have to deal with these issues, because for a lot of people from time to time it can be completely unplayable, but then the next time you jump in and it's really smooth and fun. But yeah,
that was a good call.
Yeah, absolutely, because you know I didn't want to play the live build anymore. I struggled to play anything old. What is going on? Someone's firing off countermeasures. All right, let me send that down. Oh, we're kind of missing part of this. There we go, 7 for 7. That should be 50k. Yeah, 50k. Let me send you 25. This is where I accidentally send it to the wrong Frost.
Then I can just send it back when I go on my main.
That's true. Oh, that wasn't an underscore. Oh, it was an underscore. Did I press underscore? I don't think my underscore's working. Is it? Let me just check to see what my keyboard has done. Yeah, it's on the US version, I think. No. Okay, hang on. I think you'll be in my list anyway. There you are. I don't know why it was doing that. There we go. That should be sent. That's a bit better. That's set us up now that we can get ourselves some proper gear. We can get a
halfway
box.
to a new wing.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that's the priority, I suppose. What we can do is I can send you some extra once we get to the point of closely getting it fixed. Aurora's open.
Yeah, it's open.
Polished, how you doing? Thank you for the follow.
It has the cargo module.
It's what?
If it has the cargo module.
No, here he is. Look, here he is. He's. Oh, it's Did you see that? What is he? I'm taking the Pico. We'll have that. Yeah.
Yeah. We're taking it.
Flipping strange. I love it.
He is the Doran's baddest.
He is.
I have no doubt about it.
There's just a spiky head. I thought that was the owner of the Aurora just dropping off a box. Yo, Dark Pix, how you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate you hanging out. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, what is going on? All right, let's get in. And we'll have to fly somewhere where we can. We need to... Oh, I'll fly us back to...
He's gotta be watching because otherwise he couldn't find us.
No, absolutely. Where do you want dropping off there? Where's your...
My ship is at Babbitt.
New Babbage. All right, we'll go down there then. Log out there. That's probably the safest bet right now. With these strange people wandering around.
Gonna put Pico on the toilet.
All right. Make sure you're moving before you go, though. Not before you go, just before you go to the toilet. I'd hate to think what would happen. I'll try and take off a little smoother than before so that you're not flung around.
I'm seated.
You doing what now?
I'm seated.
Oh, you're seated. Okay. My ID, Polis, is... Well, actually, I'm not this one. This is my Zero to Hero stuff. But handle is Ryan SMB. That's my main account when I generally play with more people. Today, it's just me and Deacon trying to make ends meet. And it's not actually gone too badly. Hopefully, when we get through to Pyro, we can find some really nice, interesting, unique loot. Aside from things like Xenothreat armor and Headhunter's armor, I think people are going to love that stuff back in Stanton. You know, the ones that don't want to head through.
Yeah, there should be some nice grab armor over there too.
Yeah. For some reason, my screen, my MFD for the cutlass, for this cutter has gone orange. I'm sure it was blue before. Since you've jumped in, I think it's changed colour, which is weird. I don't know why it would do that.
Isn't Drake yellow?
Yeah, it's that. Well, it's kind of like the Argo Drake Orange, but before you jumped in, it was blue and normal, or not normal. It was a different colour. So I don't understand. I'm not bothered because it still does the same thing, but I'm pretty sure it had changed. Disposable Hero, how you doing? Happy holidays, mate. Did you have a nice time? So, Dap, you still haven't been able to enjoy 4.0 because you're stuck at Area 18 with no ship. It's so weird how, well, from a day-to-day basis anyway, you know, with me jumping in, sometimes it's a lot of fun, sometimes it's unplayable, but there's still a lot of people that are completely, or essentially locked out of their account, right?
Yeah, because the problem is they only have one ship, and there's been a reset. So if they lose that ship or can't pay for repairs, like me,
Yeah.
then they're screwed.
Yeah, absolutely. It can really make it unplayable.
Even with the starter money, which is 25k, it wouldn't be enough to fix my ship.
No. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, it is Origin,
That's
I
a problem.
suppose, but wow, yeah. I mean, that's just going to encourage people anyway to spam the insurance, right? I don't know. There's a lot to be done in that regard, isn't there? So I guess it's not quite there yet. Yeah, I had a great time, thank you, Hero. Really nice. Bit full of cold now, but hopefully that's passing. Look, the money, what's that? Polished? If you mean sending me cash in game, you don't need to do that, especially for my Zero to Hero stuff. That's, you know, it kind of beats the object, but my main account, thank you. But honestly, it's not necessary. I tell you what, even like considering, like if I was playing this pre 4.0 or before all that performance gains came in, I will be getting well low, like really low frame rates. The fact that we're putting 30, it is going into the under 30 frames, but still the fact that we're putting 30 right now, when usually when I'm streaming they'd be even lower than that, is very nice. I just opened the doors thinking that you're going to be able to see out, but you can't, can you?
There's the little window in the back.
Yeah, I forgot that there's like
It's
the living quarters and then the there's a door before you get to the
little yellow windows by the back door.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, you should, because it should open all the doors for you to look out. You should be able to enjoy the view. Right, pulling in.
Oh, Pico fell down.
What?
Pico fell down.
Oh, he didn't fall out of the ship, though.
Toilet.
Okay.
No, he's still on board.
I opened all the doors. I thought you were saying he's like literally falling out of the ship. Be gutted. Oh, there he goes. Okay, touchdown. Well, not too bad. Let me just check. Gotta be quick with this. Oh, I didn't want to do any... Oh, I think it's broken anyway. There we are. Did you need to take anything and put it into your little corner of the hangar?
Not right now, I think, no.
Because the minute I log out, it's...
Look at Pico.
Perfect. Perfect, Pico. We'll lock him in. I think he wants some privacy. He'll be there for unsuspecting victims. Right. Until next time, Deacon. Probably going to be Monday, I assume. Won't be streaming on Wednesday, because that's New Year's Day. But I should be streaming on Monday and Friday. So we'll probably hop on and do more of this. Hopefully we'll have some hot fixes and some bug fixes. We shall see.
See if we can scrape enough to fix my ship.
Yeah, exactly. Right, I'll wait till you've exited...
goal.
Yeah, I'll wait till you've exited the hangar, because if I jump out now, it's probably going to kick you, isn't it?
Probably. You should store your ship too, though.
What do you think?
Just in case.
I don't know. I'm just gonna keep. We'll see what happens. We'll do it for science. I think it auto stores it anyway.
It might.
Right, there you go.
I'm out.
Nice one. Right, I'll just hang up on Discord and say goodnight. Thank you, Deke. Or Tony. Right, there we go. I'm not going to Alt F4 either, because that might cause more problems than good. But that's gone pretty smoothly. A lot of issues here and there with, like, inventory and whatnot. But all in all, we've made progress. What is a good multi-purpose ship with large personal storage and lots of weapon racks? The Zeus ES, or even... Oh, yeah, the Zeus ES is a good one. That's a good multi-purpose. Not stupid large, but you've got... Pardon me. You've got 2 weapon racks where you can store maybe 6, 7 ships. So, weapons. There we go. That would be my option. If you want to go bigger, you've got the Star Lancer, as Mornstar says there. Base level bunker mission, defend bunker pay. Yeah, and we were just saying earlier, it's a bit rinse repeat, and when you've done it, I've done the bunker missions so many times that it just gets a little bit repetitive, and I can't really be bothered doing more. I'm trying to do stuff that's more organic. So rather than, I mean, obviously I did a hauling mission, but finding ships, maybe what we should do in future is travel around a bit more, see if we can find ships to take things from, see if there's any loot on them. That might be a good one. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. eBay sent me... Oh, as in you bought 200,000 off of eBay. What, credits, Paul? Cutlass Black's a good option. Is there a lot of weapon racks there? There's not a massive amount, is there? There's maybe 4, I think. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back on Monday. Between now and Monday, I'm hoping we'll hear a bit more from CIG about more hotfixes, more bug fixes and patches. I don't think they're quite back yet. I'm sure a lot of the company are off for the duration until, you know, New Year. There might be some still hotfixing. It's hard to say because different studios, different, you know, people wanting to stay on and so forth. But there's been no message of the day yet. So I'm assuming they're still off. But at times it is very playable. At times it is unplayable. Hopefully the next time we jump in, it'll be nice and smooth. I would love to start doing my off-grid stuff on YouTube as well. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, let me pass it on to somebody else. Hopefully I can get rid of this cold quick as well, because, so annoying. Hopefully Rachel can as well, poor thing. She's suffering more than I am. We've got Expat on. I haven't sent it Expat's way in a while. Maybe we should send it over to her. Oh, it's Kemi on? Okay, we'll send it Kemi's way. Yeah, it's been a while since we've raided Kemi. He did wish me some happy Christmases. So, raid / Oh no, is it? No. It's just raid Kemi. What's his handle? Is it just Kemi, isn't it? Or is there like an underscore involved, Sandman? Oh, 65. Nice one. There we go. Let's try... Hang on, Kemi 55. Just can't get the mobs. Right, yeah, I'll see you all on Monday, all being well. We will, stupid 600 commercial. Hopefully we'll have some more to talk about when it comes round to it. But thank you for joining me. This is my end screen. It looks a little something like this. Have a great evening. I should see you all before the new year, so I'll wish you a happy new year around that time. But if I don't see you, happy new year. And here is to a exciting 2025 with a lot of cool content, performance, a whole new era, a whole new platform to be jumping off of. Love you all, and I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.